Hi, guys. Oh, so Tammy made me do a live tonight. She said, no cuddling goats, get on live. So that's why I'm here. Oh, hello, everybody. It's good to have you guys here. Hello. So I hope everybody is having a good evening. Oh my gosh, Norton, get out of here. Hi. I don't know about gorgeous. I was kind of a mess. Yeah, so I've been wanting to do a live for a while, but we've been just tired. Me and Tammy both. So we either want to do a live, but we're tired, or a case, but we're tired. So we're both really drained for different reasons. And oh man. Yeah, cameras do wonders for the skin. Sorry about Neo's butt. Neo, what are you doing, buddy? No plastic. Yeah, we are so exhausted. I don't know what's going on. I think it's just everything's just catching up to us finally. So that's why, I haven't had any new cases up recently. But we pre-record and we release as a premiere now, so our cases aren't live anymore. Reasons for that being that I seem to pick up the chat. One day we're going to do that, not today because I'm kind of tired, but one day we're going to see, like, have you guys talk and chat, and I'm not going to look and see if I can pick it up because we just want to do it for fun. Yeah, no, my hair is purple. It's purple blue. It's got green in it down here. Yeah, it's all different colors. It's almost time to get it done again. I hate it. It fades. Arizona. Yeah, no, my hair is definitely purple and blue, but like I said, look, it's like coming out. I don't wash it that often, and I do it all with cold water, and still it's fading on me. So there's that. Oh, thank you, Shelly. I guess I could put you guys' comments on the screen, huh, for people that catch the live later. Tammy, I should put you backstage so you could do this, yo. You guys can all thank Tammy for coming on, because I really don't want to. I wanted to, but I didn't. Neo, stop it. First live, welcome. Thank you for the comments. You should have saw the picture I showed Tammy before I went and fixed myself. I actually went and did something to it, Tammy. So, like, kind of what we're doing tonight, it's just like a fun live because we don't do readings live anymore. It's too distracting. Even like the people's thoughts are too distracting, I guess we should say. So I tend to mind read, and I don't mean to. So I thought that we'd get on here and I talk a little bit about, like, the way I work, because thank you, Natalie, for the super sticker. Yeah, I gotta actually do some validation videos because the 7 tornadoes happened and I got 7 tornadoes. So I thought that was pretty specific. So no, nothing new in the Idaho 4 case. I mean, okay, so we'll start with questions in just a second. So yeah, I wanted to kind of explain, like, how I work, and some of the readings that I've done, because I get a lot of the same comments of, well, you described multiple people in Idaho 4. I describe whatever's going on around the case sometimes, whatever's connected. So a lot of people talk about Brent. Well, he was, that happened during the time of Idaho 4. So I picked it up. I can pick up stuff in the area, which is what I try to explain to people. And I can't remember if he was deceased at the time that I brought a lot of stuff through, but if he lived down the street from Brian and he knew Brian, then of course I'm going to pick it up. And, the working with the hands, that could be HVAC. I took it as, it's all how we perceive it, right? I took it as cars, because that's what I relate to oil with, but HVAC also uses oil. So, he worked with his hands on HVAC. Boxing is with your hands. So whenever they show me hands, it can be anything that they use their hands for. It was said that he liked to build when he was younger. So, when I'm describing an older man, I've said multiple times, it's hard to distinguish energies sometimes as far as if they're older or younger, because we all know those people that act younger but they're older. They act older but they're younger. I mean, I used to think Ted Bundy was a lot older than 20-something, 28. That's just the energy he puts off, right? So in the beginning, when I was trying to fill him out, he felt older. And again, when he was arrested, a lot of people said, oh, look, he looks 40. So you guys can see what I'm talking about. When it's visions. It's not like I'm sitting here staring at someone. So I'm having to go off of visions and the way I perceive things. And when I was saying he was a neighbor, well, I misperceived it, because he was always close. He was always stalking. He was always right there, right? So I perceived it as maybe he lives close, but it was more like his energy was close all the time. So that's what I took it as. And even though I said neighbor, a neighbor came out during the time and talked about the scream or whatever. It doesn't mean that neighbor's involved. It doesn't mean Brent's involved. It just means it was happening around the case. The person, when I was getting the sound of the tire, the tire gun, whatever it's called, he went and had his tires changed. So again, it's all in how I perceive information. And this is what I try to tell people, because I get the same questions all the time. So I just wanted to throw that out there before I forgot. I was going off of a lot of questions that I was asked or that I saw, especially in Maddie's reading. I don't think Ian is involved. Okay, he's not, in my opinion. Nothing I got described him. I didn't describe a chef. I didn't describe anybody with brown eyes. It's always blue eyes. So there's not anything about him that I described. Okay, so I feel like BK did this on his own, allegedly, and that's the way that it comes in. That's the way it's always come in. Whether I pick up other stuff surrounding the case, it's all in how we perceive it, right? Sometimes I think, come on, Neo. Sometimes I think things mean one thing and they actually mean another. And so I try to tell myself not to guess what it means anymore. I kind of take it out as it means to me, but sometimes it can mean something completely different. So that just gives an idea. Like, I can pick up things around the case, around the situation going on. People that are connected to the victims, people that are connected to the perp. I got his dad's name. So, it's not always necessarily just the perp or just the victim. I'm kind of like a psychic sponge, I guess you could say sometimes. So, pets come through my readings. Sometimes they come through randomly. They show themselves to people if they're with people on the other side, and sometimes I just connect to them. I connect to them like I do a regular soul. They have souls, they have spirits. They actually communicate better than humans do. Hello from down under. I'm glad you're on the chat. Let's see. Yeah, I have a lot of cases I need to do. I get to what I can. Unfortunately, cases are on the back burner because that's not how I make a living. So I get to things when I can. People don't understand this is extremely draining work, extremely draining. And that's why me and Tammy are so drained, because we've overdone it. And now we're trying to pick up the pieces a little bit. Thank you. I'm glad that you let me know what you think of the book. A lot of people like it. It should be out with the publisher soon. They're editing currently. I will, not tonight. I want to do a reading with it. I don't want to just tell you what I think because it could be wrong. Yeah, I do get other interconnects to other cases as well. Just like in Nicola, Jordan, and and the lightning. Okay, that happened in the area. There was a Jordan that was hit by a lightning bolt. So, I mean, you know, I just try to explain to people because they think, oh, well, you're explaining a bunch of different people. They're all involved. No, it doesn't work like that. It is very hard to translate it correctly. Yes. Just like, okay, so if something isn't like factually right, it may be symbolic. For instance, me watching the Murdaws being taken out in gunpoint. I don't know why I saw that, but I know it repeated. And unless I say it, it won't stop repeating. So whether I'm misperceiving it right, which is sometimes why it repeats, or there's a symbolic reason for it that I'm not getting, I still have to say it, or it will drive me back crazy. Okay? It usually means it's important. So it could just mean something that we're not realizing it, like we're not perceiving it right. It can be symbolic. Yeah, you guys please hit the like button. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I've heard about that, but I mean, if they have the people involved, like I try not to work cases where they've got the person and they know what happened, because that takes a lot of energy, and we're trying to find answers where maybe there aren't any. Like there's not saying that those cases aren't important, because they are, but we're trying to find out who did what and where the person is. That's what my focus is. If there's already a lot of answers on there, like Murdaugh, I didn't even want to do that case because I knew I was going to get 100. I haven't even gone through the comments on that. There's probably a lot of comments like, oh, well, you knew all about this case. Honestly, I never even heard of that case till the trial started and people started asking me about it. I didn't know crap about it. Yes, I live under a rock, and the reason why I live under a rock is because I never know what case I'm going to work on. I do not like to know things on cases, so I do that on purpose. And I didn't look at a lot of the comments because I want to do another reading and people were giving information on there. So I quit going through comments. If you go through, you'll see I didn't really like any of them or anything like that, like I normally do, because I don't want the information you guys are giving, because I want to do one more reading on that, because there's something that's really confusing me about that. Like the two dark figures that I saw, that's confusing me. Especially because after I saw them, I was told that there's two people in the astrology chart that it matches with. So I want to see more on that case, but I don't want to know anything, because when you know things, it does muddy the waters. And so that's what I try to tell people. So there's probably all kinds of stuff. The only reason I worked is because you guys asked over and over and over again. So if enough people ask me, then yeah. I end up doing it just to make people stop asking. Thank you. I'm glad you like my hair. It feels like it's a mess most of the time. I am tired. Maybe it's the full moon that's draining me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, they will only give what they want at the right time, correct. Nope, they don't. Not really. I can block it out. Can you imagine all my viewers and just having stuff hit me like that? That would be way too crazy. Not doing any ratings. Nope. Eventually we may do more live for donation readings like I did for regular people, but as far as caseworks, we don't do live readings on cases anymore because I pick too much up on the chat. So we pre-record, release it as a premiere. Yes, I've done several on Dylan rounds. If you actually go back and actually put out a validation video of me describing the perp that they just arrested. They arrested him a while ago, but they just now charged him with it. So, and I got the pawn multiple times, which is where they found his phone. We're going to work on that one more time. I want to try to see if I can get more on it with Tammy, because me and Tammy have not worked on that one yet. Well, Alex was there, obviously, because his voice was on the camera. So I have not heard of that case, no. I will never, ever be able to work every single case. It's just not humanly possible. So I get people asking me, to work this case, work that case. like I said, I work what I can when I can, and where I'm drawn. I go where I'm drawn because I don't feel like I'm meant to work on every case. I'll go where I'm drawn to work on. But I do get drained as far as just being on here live. It is draining. It's just not as draining as a reading. And I'm going to also be covering the Stevenson one because I did get a lot of stuff in the Stevenson or in the Delphi about Stevenson. I got a trucker. That's who they're looking at. I got Boone. That's Boone County. I got the church. They were very, very religious. There's even a cross. That might be where the church significance comes in at. A singer-songwriter. She was one of them. So I think I've already gotten stuff in Delphi and the auto rights, so I will be doing that at some point. I do personal readings on loved ones. I do regular readings. The booking link is down below, but I am booked out pretty far. Yay, I'm so happy. I was going to say, didn't you turn in the other one? Because we're going to do a live, me and her, and we are going to do mine and Ted's chart and show you exactly the connection that I've been trying to explain from an astrologist's viewpoint. So, yay! Hopefully we'll get doing that soon. Hopefully we'll be able to do that soon because I'm super, super excited about that one. No, not doing readings tonight. Nope. It's just a question. My mom's a Cancer. Yeah, isn't it crazy how kind of time just flies, huh? I have not done anything on 411, no. Yes, Tammy is the lady that I get on. Yes, that's her. She's also goes as Shazam or Vanished and Forgotten. I know she probably doesn't want her real name out there, but I'm just so used to calling her that, I can't catch myself. I do read regular people. Booking link is in the description box. Hello, welcome. I think she's got some mental issues. She's saying now that she's another missing person. I guess we'll see when DNA comes out. I just clear my chakras so it's a form of meditating, I guess. So we just actually put out a soul contract video. So check that video out because I go into more depth in there. We just cut the original live and made it shorter, so you can go check that out. I just posted it a few days ago. Thank you, Star. My mom, thank you for asking, is doing okay. I have to take her to the doctor tomorrow, so it's like a 4-hour drive for me. It's like 4 hours there. Well, it's like an hour 20 to get her, an hour 20 up there, and then back. But I have to go take her for her post-op. She wasn't doing so good with not being able to see because she's got a cataract in the other eye, and I keep telling her it's only for a short time, Mom. As soon as they fix that cataract, it'll be like new. So she's been struggling. She's been struggling with it. Welcome, Morgan. Why do you want to focus on Kylie? I already did a mediumship reading. There's no reason to. You go check out the mediumship reading I did. I gave her a voice, and that's what she wanted to say. So about 10 years ago is when I first realized I had a gift. It's all kind of in my book. And if you go to Light Up Your Worth, I explain all about that. Light Up Your Worth, RachelleLapham. You go there, and there's a YouTube and there's a podcast, and I talk about my whole journey. That's just the best way. Hello. Yep, everybody needs a Tammy, that's for sure. wanted to validate your knowledge that Maggie M wanted to divorce her nail, so I reported that she was living apart in the beach house. She had an investigator of finances. Oh, interesting. Okay. Glad to have you here, Crowned Eye. Yeah, I didn't work that case at all. So yeah, I know a lot of people want me to do that. Like I said, I'm only one person. I can only do so much. So I do what I can when I can. Yep. Oops. What all do I have? Dogs, cats, birds, a rabbit, goats. That's all. Too many. They are everywhere. Thank you. I told her. Yep. Already did a medium reading on her. Yep. Check Kylie's what's it called? Her playlist. I've done multiple readings. They all got a playlist. So Jennifer Casey, I actually did. Check out the podcast below and the link below, the new podcast. There's a Jennifer Casey reading there. It's not that good though, honestly. I had a struggle with that one. Yeah, my mom is gifted. She blocks it. My son is gifted. He blocks it. So I'm the only one using them. Yeah, I'm happy we have each other too. Think what would have made it into evidence. Yes, I am bottle feeding them. I've always wanted house ghosts. They won't be here forever though. Pretty sure you can't put a diaper on them when they're older. And they'll have horns because usually I get them just butted, but I got them too late. But yeah, they're mama's babies though. It's all good. I understand. We came on as early as we could. So I kind of just go where I'm drawn. I just go where I'm pulled. That's kind of how I do it. And if somebody asks me to do it and I feel pulled to it, then I'm pulled to it, you know. I think there was evidence of that. So just because it didn't come up in court doesn't mean there wasn't. Not all of them. I have my good dogs that will actually lay down and be good. They sleep with me, and the other dogs sleep in crates because otherwise they get up and get into stuff. All the cats do though, mostly. The goats don't. No, because I don't have the goats out with the dogs. I just don't trust them. Sure. The wolf is my main guide. So he's one of my main guides. I've had him for as long as I've been on my path. And there's kind of an interesting story with my twin flame, the one that Rocky that passed, and me with our animal guides. Turns out he has a tiger guide and I have a wolf guide, and he always loved wolves and I always loved tigers. It's kind of switched. And then it was weird. Like after he passed, I got more in tune with the wolf, and I love the wolf, but I still love tigers. I still have like tigers and wolves everywhere. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's just like a weird connection we have. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of people that want me to work a lot of cases. I'm only one person. I'm only going to get to what I can get to. So, I don't know. Sometimes the spirits aren't strong. Sometimes they're not fully transitioned. Sometimes they're alive. So I used Ted for JJ because he was alive and I struggled with it. So I pulled him in and he helped me. So I mean, it's just to say, some spirits aren't strong, some don't communicate well, and I don't know. It's hard to say, really. Sometimes it's me. I have ADHD. I don't know about ADD, but ADHD I do have. It does have to do with your gifts. Yeah, people with ADHD, ADD, whatever, it helps them with their gifts. Somebody explained it to me because I always said that we're connecting to a higher vibration, and ADHD, like our mind moves faster. So I think that's why it makes sense. I never thought of that before, but I had somebody explain it to me like that because I always said it's like a fan on high. Well, when you have ADHD, your mind is moving in a faster thing, so it does help you connect. If that makes sense. Yep, Vibe Tribe, that's right. I also have merchandise below. There's a link below. I actually am going to put I haven't had a chance, but I'm going to put a couple new shirts up. But there's some good ones down there. Yep, animals do pick us. So it's weird because my genetics didn't ever show native, but my grandma was apparently almost full, and you could tell when you looked at her. So my husband was full native. I always say that it's kind of like just in my blood or I've had a lot of native lives. I think I just connect to that path. I don't know. I can't answer that. I can only give you guys what spirit gives me. Although I'm a psychic medium, people think that we know everything, and we don't. We only know what we're given, and we're never going to know everything. We're never going to know everything as a human being, because all we are humans connecting to a higher vibration. That's it. Anxiety. Yeah, anxiety is normal. Yeah, he is. I made a video on it. He's in the light now, and so he's had his redemption. He's done his life review and all of that. He was in, again, you need to watch the soul contracts video and the one about why I work with Ted. It explains all of it. Well, I mean, no, their spirits go to the other side, but they visit us just like anybody else. Yeah, my son too. He had ADHD, and he has gifts too, but he won't embrace it. Yeah. So I hope that one day, our kids come back to it, but it's their path to walk, whether they're going to or not. And, Mama Bear, all I can do is say that that's what she gave me in the reading. So I have to trust that. So I always trust what spirit gives me, even if there's not anything to back it up. They say things for a reason. Everything is given for a reason, whether it's symbolic, factual, which they will always mention factual stuff. So if I bring factual information, it doesn't mean I went and researched it somewhere or Googled it somewhere. It just means they're giving factual information because it happened and it's being validated. Or if I see something that might not be factual, it can be symbolic. It can be have another meaning that maybe we're not understanding. So keep that in mind, like when you're watching readings. And plus, mediums are only 80-90% accurate, sometimes 70, depending on who the medium is. We're not going to get everything right. We're not going to see everything right. It's just not possible. Although there are more accurate mediums like Cincy Murder, they're highly accurate. So we are just regular humans that just connect to another vibration. I think people forget that. I think they want us to know everything, and it just is not like that. Yes, I've had visions of heaven. You can go there in meditations, by the way, if you choose to. Just everything's just very, very, it's much like Earth without the negativity and the dirty and all of that. It's just very vibrant and beautiful, and like it's beyond words. You really can't. It's not really something you can explain. You just open up and say, okay, I take my gifts, and do a lot of meditation and use them. I mean, that's it. You just embrace it. You just be open to it. And no, there's no reason to get scared. You can't be scared in this work. If you're ever going to do this work, you cannot be scared of it. You just can't. You just get scared, and then you start to attach dark things because they're attached to your anxiety and you being scared. So you can't do that. But I notice, like, whenever I communicate, like, whenever they come into, like, they're in the light, and I'll always see light behind them. It's almost like they have this place they come to communicate with me, where they will step in and it'll be all light behind them. And so that's how I see them when they're communicating with me. And then, like, if they show them to me, it's almost like kind of like an interview room or something. I don't know how to explain it. And then sometimes they'll show me, like, animals like to show me them, like, in fields of grass and flowers. And sometimes they'll show me other places, but then when it's time to go, I see them walk back into the light. Yeah, exactly. They can visit in your dream state, yeah. No, I mean, it was like, I was always intuitive, but I didn't really know anything about it. No, I had to open it up. After my husband passed away, that's when it kind of all happened. But like I said, I explained all of that in the Light Up Your Worth. I did a whole, like, interview on it. No, I know you're not questioning. I'm just saying, it's out there. It's out there that was what was being done. This was money motivated. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, and you can, I mean, yeah, I mean, some people do. I go in without fear, and I know that I'm protected. I just know I am. Exactly. I get what I get. Like, I can't control what I get, you guys. Like, everybody, they think I can control it, but I really can't. I really can't control what comes in. They tell me things for a reason, and they tell me in the time frame it's supposed to come in, and that's it. That's that. Like, I had, not to call her out, but I had somebody come on the Maddie McCain, and she's like, "Oh, I'm a medium and I can't watch because this is not what I got." Oh, freaking well, I don't know what to tell you, then don't watch. I don't go on other mediums and watch them and tell them, "Oh, you're wrong. It's not what I got." It's a lot of ego right there. I always trust spirit, and I went into that case not knowing nothing, and that's what I came out with. So I think a lot of people that knew about the case, they had their own thoughts. And so sometimes, you guys, whenever I'm like, it seems like I'm second guessing, I'm not really second guessing. I'm checking in to make sure that it's spirit and not my mind, because sometimes it's hard to tell the difference when we have our own thoughts and feelings about things. So I have to make sure that it's coming to me, not from me. So sometimes when I'm second guessing, that's what I'm doing. And I don't think people realize that, but I'm like checking in. I'm checking in with spirit. I'm checking in with myself to make sure that it's not me. Because it's really easy to get that confused. Oh crap, I think I lost. So yeah, I have astral projected. It's astral projected. I used to do it a lot naturally, but we all kind of astral project in dreams and stuff like that. I used to astral project a lot in Delphi though, but not into a good place. So I had to quit for a while. Sometimes it is what people recommend. Yeah, like I said, the Murdoch case, like people wouldn't stop, so I just did it. Nico Bully, people wouldn't stop, so I just did it. But I was also pulled to it. But I don't like to work cases that there's a lot out there, because I get a lot of people saying, "Oh, well, this is all out here. Do you live under a rock? How do you not know about it?" Like Casey Anthony. I did not know anything about that case. Like, I had other crap going on at that time. I don't get enthralled in cases like people do. Okay. And there's a reason for that. I never know what I'm going to work on in the future. So I don't go looking for things. Yes, I watch true crime sometimes, but I never watched any of those big cases, or I wouldn't work it. If I ever know so much about a case, I won't work it. That's a guarantee and promise to you guys, because it's too hard to tell what you and which spirit, if you know so much about a case, it muddies the waters. Oh, you're welcome. I have these gifts for a reason, and the reason is to share them. And so that's why I do what I do. If I didn't, that's the whole reason I have them, right? It's to do good with them. And it's literally in my chart. So I kind of don't have a choice. It's soul path, soul purpose. Yeah, for Maddie McCain, yeah. The cops asked for my reading because I got things that weren't released. That is true. So I trust spirit. I don't care what anybody else gets. That's why I don't watch other mediums. I just focus on what I get. Like, okay, so our spirits, like our loved ones and stuff, like, we have the free will. Like, they can't interfere with our free will. When it comes to like negative entities, no, that really doesn't matter. They're going to get attached to you. They're going to get attached to you. But normally it's because you're low vibration. If you're high vibration, it's really hard for them to attach to you. It's all a vibrational thing. I mean, yeah, everybody has a choice. Astral projection is when you kind of, your spirit leaves your body while you're sleeping and you kind of travel. Meditation, because meditation teaches you how to quiet your mind, and how spirit connects with you, and then just using your gifts, because we all connect differently. We all need to learn how we connect, and how spirit communicates with us. So, when I first started, I did a lot of meditation, a lot of auto writing, and then I had to learn how spirit connected to me and like what they showed me. Like, I have specific symbolism for specific things, but sometimes, like I said, it might mean something that I don't realize it means, like the oil. Like, who would have thought HVAC? I didn't relate to that, so it didn't make sense to me. So they speak kind of symbolically sometimes, and that's just the way that it is, because again, we're not supposed to know everything. It's just, as humans, we're not supposed to know everything. We're just not. I don't know, because I haven't experienced anything like that. It's very possible. We each have our own gifts. I mean, I don't know who you tell it to. Sometimes you can't tell anybody anything. I mean, it's not like you're going to contact the police, or they're going to listen to you, or the family. I mean, that's up to you who you want to contact about it. I mean, I don't know. I don't really try to do any of that. And I've never had law enforcement seek me out. Just haven't. And I don't really go to them. The only reason that they had my information was because someone else sent it. I mean, I believe that anybody can come back as a pet if they want to. We all come with that connection to the other side, as long as you're open to it, because we're all spirit. We all come from the other side, which is home. Okay, so that's home. Earth is not real. Earth is just a place we come. It's like college, and when we graduate, we go back home. So we all come with that connection to the other side. And it's just if people are open-minded or not. Yeah, so if you're in a high vibration, you've got a lot of light, it's they really aren't gonna try to bother you. Then, and you know, like when you're sick and you're tired, it's not good to do readings because you're lower vibration. Yeah, the silencer seems to be symbolic. I've gotten that in 2 cases so far. I mean, there might actually be a case where it means something, but whatever. Yeah, that's true. It may be. And I'm always learning too. Like, I don't know everything. So I'm always learning how my gift works. I'm always kind of like, when it comes to cases are really hard. That's another reason. Like, everybody says, oh, it's so easy, you shouldn't second guess. Well, 1, I'm not really second guessing. I'm checking in to make sure it's not my mind. 2, it's really hard to do because you have no validation. You're just having to trust what comes into you and not think anything of it and just question. And sometimes stuff doesn't make sense. Like, you're literally seeing visions that may not make sense. So, you know, everybody thinks it's so easy, but it's really not, because I'm still a human. So thank you, Jerry. One more on the other side. That's a pact that we make with them. It depends on if they're ever open to that. You know, that makes me kind of, I would love to do that, but it makes me kind of nervous because I would never want it. Like, it's like, I don't know if I'm good enough. That's what I always say, because like Cincy murder, they're able to go right to where the person was unalived, or where they were found, or where they might be. Like, they feel the energy like that. I don't feel the energy like that. So, you know, we all work differently, and sometimes I would never want to leave police wrong. So that's a really nerve-wracking thing. So sometimes I'd like to, and sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I'm good enough. You know, that's how I feel. Arlo is at my feet in front of the heater. As long as the heater's on, that's where he's at. I think one of them just laid down on my foot. Yeah, they're both by the heater today because I'm not on the couch. If I'm on the couch, Archie's on the couch with me. Heater's on, Arlo's by the heater. Yeah, we are spiritual beings having a human experience. Not really. Not that I know of. I do readings channeling people and other subjects. So I do I do world events. There's a thing for that. I've done a couple celebrities, mostly on Patreon. And there's all kinds of readings for people that we've cut off of lives on my channel as well. But I am a true crime medium, so that is what I do, what I specialize in. But my medical readings have gotten really, really strong. So I think they just see it as a whole. It's not, when they're trying to explain things, they just explain things. There's not really a difference. Okay. Yeah, I try to. That's why I said it gets draining even talking to you guys, but thank you, Copper. They're okay. Cassiel kind of went backwards, so I don't know. We'll see. He's kind of up and down. Jennifer Casey is down below in the description box under new podcast. Not a great one though, honestly. Deja vu just means that you're on your soul path. Missy Beavers, down in the old podcast. Down in the description box, old podcast link. They need to do a US Cincy murder. That would be awesome. Somebody go tell producers. Yeah. So, it's hard. We got to make sure that it's coming to us, not from us, because I think a lot of times in cases like when mediums work cases or people work cases or whatever, like it's specifically with Kylie, their mind ran away or the mind runs away, and you have to keep your mind in check, because we as humans can have quite an imagination. Yes, it does help with our gifts, but it can also run wild. And so we have to kind of keep that in check when we're doing cases for real. I learned that from Lisa Williams. I took a class with her, and she taught me that. And that's the one thing I remember from her class, because I have a horrible memory, is to always keep your mind in check. That everything is not always crime related or foul play. Accidents do happen. And that not everything's a conspiracy, and not everything is some crazy, crazy thing. Yes, it does exist, but it's not everything. Oh crap. Yeah, I do too. Hmm. Wonderful. Yeah. I love to I'm like a huge teacher. That's another part of my wolf. He and spirit, they always push the teacher in me. I feel like a big part of my soul path is to open people up to this, but also teach. I think people that are like me should be teaching. Or educating. So, I have people that come at me for the TED thing. It's like, educate yourself. Just educate yourself a little bit. Learn a little bit how things are. And not be judgmental. You can't be judgmental in this work. You just can't, because there will be a lot of times where you have loved ones that have done atrocious things that you're having to tell, and you can't be judgmental about it. You just have to look at it as it was their path to walk. It was their lessons to learn. Thank you. I love the wee goats too. They're the sweetest. They really are. I think Archie thinks he's a dog or something, or a human. I don't know. I've never had a goat like lay right here and put me to sleep. It put me to sleep with him laying there. Oh, I don't know. I don't feel like I am. I get like with the interconnects, it makes it confusing. And then, some like I get so much around the case. I mean, maybe if I was working with police, like what I say would make sense, but to me, it drives me crazy sometimes when I can't figure it out. Like I had so much on Idaho for Guy, and I've had people say, "Well, that's not who this person got. That's not who they saw," because there was a couple that was working on it. I'm like, I don't care. This is what I saw. This is who I saw, and he matches just about everything, and everything he doesn't matches are things going on around the case. So I mean, people just need to really, I think, learn how it works. um because I also tell the future. So for instance, if Brent that was gonna happen, I probably picked it up before, because I do get a lot of future stuff like I talk about it before it happens. I mean, look at Quentin. That was 3 years before he was ever born. So hello, Lisa. Yeah, I mean, we can always change. Hi, it's good to see you. True Crime with Marvin Frank. Oh crap. Yeah, one time. Because I normally don't get this kind of information, but I had a dream that one of my clients' loved one was going to pass. Um, and I didn't know what to do with that information. All I did was, because there's rules. You can't just go telling someone that, because you could be wrong, right? And then you have this person stressing out about it. So, I went to her and I asked how that person was. And she was like, "Oh, he's fine. He's doing good." Well, the next day he was on life support. Like all of a sudden he just took a turn. And so I told her, I said, "When you're ready, come to me. We'll talk about it, because I did have a dream, but I don't know what the dream means. and I don't want to like scare you or anything. Luckily, she was open to it. She kind of already knew, and so we talked about it. And it did happen. He did end up passing away. But that was the only time that I had that happen. And I think there was a lot of connection between me and her. Like, we share the same birthday. Our kids have the same name. I think that spirit trusted me with that, knowing that I would handle it the right way. Because you can't just walk up to someone and be like, oh yeah, this person's going to pass away. Like, you can't do that. That's just so wrong. So, and there are things like spirit will tell me a lot of times about tires and cars, like to tell people, check your tires, check your cars, just stuff like that. Like, I do get warnings, but it's not like, and there's been times where I've had, someone said, well, my dad's in the hospital and what's wrong with him? And so I tell her, and she's like, well, that's not what the doctors think. I said, I don't care what the doctors think. This is what it is. And it turns out later on, that's what was wrong. And I kept getting the head, like a stroke, and I didn't feel like he was really gonna make it, but I didn't want to tell her that. That's something that's not up for me to tell somebody, because I could be reading it all wrong. And then if I'm reading it wrong, then I'm telling you that, and you're sitting there stressing out about it, I just tell people, we never are promised tomorrow. I could go outside and be hit by a car tomorrow. Like, we don't know. So I just kind of, give the warnings, but I give them in the way that it's not set in stone. I just try to handle it the way that I would want it handled with me, I guess. And again, spirit give me stuff for a reason, but it's all on how you kind of deal with information. And again, I think that's why I do the auto writes. It's to kind of warn people, like, I'm never going to get, okay, it's going to happen this day, this time, this place. It's not going to work like that. But it just shows people to be more vigilant, and it is kind of a form of validation. Yeah, that was really weird. It was because actually there was three accidents that weekend, and I picked up on all of them. So that was really confusing time for me. I was seeing Jalissa more than I was seeing Kylie, but they were switching back and forth. But once I figured out where Kylie was, Jalissa came. I realized which part was Jalissa. That was really it was really tough. I don't. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, they're just itty bitty babies. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Oh, thank you, Copper. I'm glad I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I call them, as interconnects. I don't know. And my interconnects are really odd. Sometimes, a lot of time has to do with timing. Because, like, for instance, in Maddie, I think I got Derek, and there's the Derek missing over by Nicola Bully, and so I think that's sometimes where my names come in, is it's interconnects. But it has to do with, like, the timing of when things are going to happen a lot of time, or similarities of a case. So, which, it's weird because I don't understand why Quentin's interconnect came in Stephanie Parzy's. Like, it kind of doesn't make sense why that came in there, but it did. Although it was October 3 years later. I don't know. I'm sorry, baby D. So Ted wasn't set free. Ted escaped. He wasn't set free. So I did an Into the Mind reading. It's in the Idaho 4 playlist. Go check that one out. See, that's what I mean about mind reading. I mind read. This is an example of me mind reading the chat. Yeah, so it's all, like I say, like, nothing's set in stone. It's all possibilities when it comes to, like, future stuff. Yeah, I put out hay for the goats and the cats are playing in it. Go figure. Yeah, and that's just the way that you connect. Sometimes I get dreams like, so like for instance, Felicia Johnson. I'm trying to figure out what to do because we found where I actually talked about, it was the soul contract video where I actually talked about getting Waverly and seeing the map. So I was trying to figure out if I should make another video or make a short or something to add to the video I already put about her validation video, but I don't know. Because I don't want to be like repetitive with it or anything. But so sometimes I will dream of location. When I dream of location like that, it's oddly specific. Like they made me remember Waverly because I probably wouldn't remember Sam Houston because I got Waverly so many times before. Literally, Sam Houston was right behind it. And the reason why I realized it was her was because I mentioned it to the family and they were like, oh, well, he was Googling the largest national forest. So I'm just, and Sam Houston was the largest national forest in Texas. So like sometimes I'll get information in dreams like that, but I don't get it. I don't get it a lot. Like that's not my main thing. I wish it was sometimes because it would be a lot easier if I could just dream of locations and wake up and be like, know where people were. That would be awesome. But it's happened a couple times. But yeah, I mean, so that's just how you connect is premonitions and dreams and stuff. Not everybody can do that. Like, and sometimes it's mixed, like me. So I was actually asked by a friend of the family to do it before he was found. I was trying to help what I could on Sunday, but I wasn't able to do a reading to give like good information. So I want to try to see what happened. I'm being asked to, so I probably will. It's just getting the time to do it because I also want to do another Nickel Bully. I want to do another Murdaugh. I want to do another Dylan. Like those are all things I'm wanting to do right now. So yeah, he is another one because I really would like to see what happened. I don't usually hear anything from spirit unless I connect to them. It doesn't really work that way for me. So yeah, I mean, I remote view too. I kind of do it naturally. That's why when like I go to a location, I can put myself in a location for reference of like direction. Like I was telling Tammy when we were looking for JJ, I said, look, if I'm facing this way, I want to go to the right. And so like sometimes I put myself there, or if I'm like, I can put myself in a location and look around, or sometimes they put me in the plane, like for the plane one I did, or sometimes I'll be sitting in the car and it's like I'm a third person watching. So yeah, I mean, I remote view, and I kind of do it. That just comes with my gifts. I haven't really trained on it or anything. Yes, you can thank Tammy for that, Freckled. It's not bad to speak to people that have crossed. That's a religious thing. It's not bad. They are actually want to speak to us. Otherwise, mediums wouldn't exist. And God had prophets, so I really don't understand the whole reasoning behind that. No. You didn't look. There's no wrong or right here. There's no wrong or right here. We're all here to learn. There's no wrong or right. Don't ever feel like you can't ask a question or something like that. You can have family that's soulmates. Soulmates and twins are different. I'm glad, Daisy. Freaking plane and the hey, it's ridiculous. You're welcome. Oh, you're all good. Yeah, I mean, we instinctively do know, and we are both sexes. We've been both male and female. That's why you have the ones that come here that, you know, they're born male, but they want to be a female and vice versa because they had so many lives as another sex that they get a little confused. That, and sometimes it's their lesson to go through that. It's not against It's not against God or anything like that. So we are male and female. We have a masculine, feminine energy to us. So we have multiple soulmates. If we're meant to meet somebody, we will, plain and simple. But you can't go through Earth. You can't go through Earth with a negative mindset. A lot of it is you have to love yourself and be cool alone and be happy alone and be at the right vibration to attract that person. But we chose that person before we ever come to Earth. So if that's what you chose, then that's what you'll get. It's awesome, but I can't do it. I mean, if the way I do it is different than most people. Some people see with their eyes. If I'm meant to see somebody's aura or energy around them, I'll see it in here. Oh yeah, I can too. That's another. Well, yeah, but I don't know what else I can get for her. I mean, honestly, as far as location's concerned, but we'll see. I know it's been mentioned multiple times. If I can get to it, I will. Thank you. Well, spirit's accurate. I just channel it and try to interpret it. So your third eye, there's lots of meditations you can do, or you can imagine it opening. Like I always imagine it opening. You can do a tapping on it. There's meditations to open it, things like that. Clearing all your chakras and having your energy centers cleared are another way that will help you connect. Yeah. How do we find out if we have special gifts or psychic abilities? I mean, like I said, we all come with that connection to the other side. So we're not going to all be gifted the same. We're not going to all have the same gifts. But as long as you tell spirit or you tell the universe, hey, yeah, I'd like to learn. Yeah, I'd like to open up, and you start meditating and doing that kind of stuff, you can do it. It's just your gifts might not be like, you might not be meant to be a crime medium, or you might not be meant to do a medical medium, or you might be. It just depends. Kind of just go with the flow. Like my medical mediumship didn't really happen until last year, where it started getting really strong, but it's really perked up this year. So it kind of just things come as they're meant to. You definitely don't need anybody. That's for sure. We come into this earth alone. We leave it alone. And I've been single for almost 11 years, and I like it. I couldn't even imagine having a man around. They cramp my style. So yeah, I think he's on that island, Chiron. Oh crap. Yeah, it could be. There's past lives, definitely. Yep, definitely. A lot of times, if you just there's a lot of like YouTube videos of like kids that remember their past lives. Like if you go on there, and see, like that happens a lot. I think it's what is the name of that? There's a series called A Ghost Inside My Child or something like that. That's a good one. Yeah, definitely. If he's saying that, listen. Yeah. And it's just about timing. So I always tell people relationships are a lot about timing and energy. Okay. So when our vibration matches that person we're supposed to meet, that's when we'll meet them. If they're on a lower vibration than you, you're not gonna meet. So between that and the timing, the divine timing, everything happens in divine timing. That's, you kind of just got to let it go. I'm not saying stay at home and don't go meet people, because obviously they're not going to just be dropped on your doorstep. Like Santa's not going to just come and deliver them. I wish it was like that. That'd be awesome. Then just like drop down your chimney or like drop it at your door. but it's not going to happen like that. So, I'm not saying don't go out and meet people, but like when it's meant to happen, it'll happen. When you're vibing, you're vibing. Your vibe attracts your tribe. And anytime that anybody breaks up with you, rejection is protection and a redirection. Those are two of my favorite sayings. And what is ever meant to be will never pass you by. You'll always have it. Ha, I don't meditate every day. I'm horrible at meditating. Yeah. Oh, you won't even talk about that. Yep. Like, I'm telling you, I couldn't even imagine a man coming in here. They totally cramp my style. Like, now. I love my son, but even when he comes, he cramps my style. We're always on the path we're meant to be on. Okay. So if you're on the path, you're meant to be there. That's just the way it goes for whatever lessons. Like, we always have one main highway and many different paths we can take, but we're always on our path. We're meant to be where we're meant to be. Right? Karma is real. Yeah. I know you can't. I mean, the only way to terminate a karmic contract or a contract is, that's why people want to lie. That terminates the contract. But yeah, karma is real. Definitely. What goes around comes around, for sure. And that's like what you get out, you put back. What you put out, you get back. So if you're giving, you're going to get it back tenfold. That's just the way it is. It's a balance of energy. Hey, boy, you're the lucky one. It'd be nice if they just drop at your door. You have them do a bunch of stuff around the house and send them on their way. I hope they make robots for that one day. Yeah, I mean, it just means that you guys you have a soul bond, and your cords are probably still attached. I mean, my ex is like that. We think of each other from time to time and contact each other for the last 18 years. We've done that. It's just, we'll never be together, but it's just there. It's just a soul connection. Yeah, and again, Joe and Sacred, if you go on there, you can see what those mean. But 1111 is usually awakening, our twin flame number. Well, maybe you got dropped off someone for a reason. Yeah, and then so whenever you do that, you recognize that thought and then let it go. But probably more like guided meditations would be good for you, or walking meditations, or staring at a flame, something like that. I used to meditate a lot in the bath. Thank you. Well, I've worked a long time with my gift. It's and again, like I said, I worked 10 years to get to where I am. It was, and if people watch my old videos, you'll see the change and the shifts in the way that my gifts work. So it's, me, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, when I first started, I was always, I was always able to connect to spirit and get good information, but it's like over time, just I've grown, just like with anything. Like, when you're running or you're doing anything, like, you get better and better and better at it. The longer you do it, the better you get. And we're always learning, always growing. Our professional. I love how you teach, how you present info. It's warm, receptive, non-judgmental. You're natural. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. Yep. I am that natural teacher. And see, this stuff I know about. Like, you try to tell me to teach science or math, hell no, that ain't gonna happen. But this stuff, it comes natural, and sometimes I channel it too. So, and that's how I'm glad that I put that off, because that's how I want to be. Yes, the Akashic records are real. That's what our blueprints are connected to. Libby is wrestling with her brother now that they've put hay all over my floor. So I'm an only child. I'm the wrong one to ask about sibling rivalry, but you know that you are in, like, you guys are in each other's lives for a reason, and there's soul contracts there. And so if you're, you have to, is it with you and them, or is it just them? Because sometimes you kind of just have to stay out of it and let them deal with it, or if you feel the need to step in, but remember that you're all living out your soul contracts and learning along the way. So, and sometimes it's okay to walk away from people that don't serve your highest good, family or not. I mean, I walked away from mine because they're just insane. Right? I mean, my sink was broken. I had someone come fix it finally. But yeah, it would be nice. I have so much to do around here. I would just like for someone to drop off and take care of some stuff for me and then be gone. Really need to make those kind of robots for us. So you can look up Joanne Sacred. She does numbers. Check it out. I can't remember what all the numbers mean. You're welcome. So numbers, 10 is a lot about endings, but like my birth time and my birth date, always I see those all the time, like 212 and 616. I see them constantly, all the time. And that just means you're on your life path when it has to do with your birthdays and stuff like that. But like number 7 is my life path. I get 7 a lot. Check and see what your life path number is. That's adding up your birthday and coming down to one single digit. So, and again, spirit speaks to us in numbers, and so do angels. So you can look up on Joanne Sacred to see what the numbers mean. 10's a lot about endings, though. So I am not like Matt Frazier, where I just pick up who's around. My gifts don't work like that. Sure, I can, but it gets a little crazy because everybody steps forward and I can't tell who's who. It's just not the way I prefer to do it. I use a picture and connect with whoever that person wants me to connect to. So someone has a brother they want to connect to, or a mom, or a dad, or a son, or a daughter. They get me a picture and that's who I connect to. That's how I prefer to do it. It's more direct. I call them to me. Everybody's happy. They can talk who they want to talk to. Now, sometimes that doesn't mean that somebody else won't come in and disrupt the energy at first. Like I've had a couple times where I've had people, they'll tell me who they want to connect to and I'll start getting stuff. And then it'll be like, it won't make sense for that person, but I'll be like, well, there's got to be someone on the other side that matches us. And then they'll realize it is. And once they realize who it is and they get validated, like the spirit's like, okay, I've said hi, they know who I am. Then they'll kind of step forward and let the other person in. Sometimes that does happen, like if they really want them to know that they're there, but usually I'm just able to, and that doesn't mean that others don't pop in, or they don't mention others, but usually I just connect to whoever they want me to connect to. Thank you. I try. Whatever. Current topic is whatever. We were talking about cases and whatever people want to ask. Yeah. Exactly. I've told Tammy, like, I told her, just like, let them go, If they're not for your highest good, you don't need them bringing down your vibe. Your vibe attracts your tribe. And, a lot of times people's vibe will go down and then you no longer connect with them. That's why friendships end and relationships end. And that's why, you'll see people like you guys are vibing with me, but there's people that come on the channel that want to start crap that obviously aren't vibing with me. And so they just get blocked because we don't need any of that here, right? We're here to spread light and do what we're supposed to do. It doesn't mean that, I'm not human and that I don't want to say stuff sometimes, but They're not with the vibe. They're low vibrational when they come and do that kind of stuff. What light? This one? This is my my microphone. It just does that. Is that what you're talking about? Yep, it just means you're on your soul path. I get that all the time. Especially now, but I got it like right before everything kind of went crazy for me, and then I just see it all the time. Yep. I'm all about the self-love. Oh goodness, here's Quentin's cat. Hi, baby. Yeah. Yeah. You saying hi? Just don't turn off my microphone, okay? Buddy, why do you guys like to show your butts in the camera? Okay. Oh crap. Yeah, I do. Well, so my first time connecting with spirit was actually my husband. So I just did auto writing. And that was really like when I went back and read it, it was like, whoa, what did I just write? Because that's not me. Like it sounded like him, you know? So that was like kind of the first time. And then I told the story a million times, and it's also in the Light Up Your Worth. But I had started a grief group, and I was trying to help people, and I was channeling, and I didn't realize I was channeling, but I was channeling to try to help them. And so I started giving like specific information. And I told this lady that I was like, I'm getting mashed potatoes. I don't know what it means. Like, what the heck? I'm just going to tell you it. And she said, well, I'm standing here cooking mashed potatoes right now in the kitchen. So that was when it kind of first started for me. And I realized, holy crap, I am connecting to spirit. I can do this. And I just went from there. Clearing my chakras, really just spinning them out. Well, also, I don't like the word died because they're not dead. They are very much alive on the other side. They just dropped this body, this suit that they're wearing. They dropped it and their spirit just went home. So they're very much alive on the other side. There is no death, and energy does not die. So that's one thing you have to try to remind yourself. We are spiritual beings living a human existence. And when we're done, we just go back to spirit. Well, the goal is, to learn everything that we're here to learn, basically. So like I asked for my gifts. Like I asked God for my gifts. And I was really open to it, and they were kind of bestowed on me. Although I was always intuitive and I had experiences as a kid and stuff like that. Like I wasn't doing mediumship or anything like that, but I actually had a medium reading on my husband from a medium, and I wanted to do what she did. So I wanted to give people what she gave me, so that I asked for it. And so I didn't question. I mean, sometimes I question, like, because sometimes I feel like I should know more. I should be able to tell more. Or like, if there's a spirit by me, like, why can't I tell if there's a spirit by me? I mean, I can sometimes. I'll get chills or whatever, but like, I don't feel presences. I don't like see spirit. So I question a lot. Like, am I really a medium? But then if you look back on the readings, like, how do I know what I know? Obviously. So, I mean, as a human, yeah, you question it. But you just have to kind of just be like, yep, okay, we're doing this. This is what we're doing. And we're always going to question ourselves because we're human, right? We're human. So that comes with it. They low, vanished and forgotten. Yeah. You're vibing with the high tribe now. Oh, thank you, Cassie. Oh. Yes. Thank you, Diana, for the super sticker. I don't know. I talk to so many people. I don't recall a lot. Yep. If you see my readings, no, I do not. Because I heard clearly make it look like an accident. So that's how I feel about it. A lot doesn't make sense with that. And I'm not one for conspiracy, but that one feels a little bit like conspiracy. That's Quentin's cat. Yeah. He likes to paw me when he wants attention. And then what are you doing, bud? The day I was at the landfill on the map, like, he wouldn't leave me alone. He was trying to tell me, and then he just followed me around all night. I do it with, I type it, so I'm not writing, because my hand gets tired. I don't write anymore. I type. Yep, just a vessel. I don't know. I think there's more to it. Like I said, I had like an epitome, but I don't know. I need to do a reading to see. Now that she's been, I think she wasn't transitioned in the first couple, like the first reading. But I remember Ted did show me like a guy and a girl standing there talking to her. Like, that's something I keep going back to. But the weird thing is I got this program on my computer now where I can do faces, so I can try to show you guys more of what I'm seeing. It's weird because like I keep seeing a loved one of hers, and I don't know the connection. I'm not saying she's involved. I'm not sure why I keep seeing her. So I mean, I don't know. Probably not. It feels like there's a lot. It feels like it's money motivated. It might even connect to that. I swear she was going to meet somebody that day. That's how it comes in. And I think she did. So I don't know. It's not clear, and I think that she wasn't fully transitioned before, and I'm hoping next time I can get better. But again, I'm only going to get what I'm going to get. The timing I'm going to get it. They do hear you, yes. Thank you, Cindy. Not really. I mean, evolvement of soul is the end goal, I guess. Baby has a soul before it's ever born. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I do that in my reading sometimes, when you guys are thinking I'm second guessing. I'm not really. I'm just making sure that it's not me. So it's just basically what's coming to you. Like, if it pops in your head, if it's coming this way, if it's like a vision is random and you're not thinking about it, then it's spirit, like it's coming to you. But if it's coming from you, like you're sitting there and you're thinking about it, like spirit will repeat stuff to me till I get it. It'll be like a repetitive thing. And sometimes when they repeat stuff, it's either I'm not perceiving it right, it's super important, or yeah, I'm not perceiving it right, or it's super important. I think there's one more thing that we figured out, but I can't remember what it is. So usually that's when it's repeating. Like, for instance, the cop badge, before I ever got that in a reading, was repeating. I was actually talking to Tammy and Angela, and I told them, I said, look, I'm getting this cop badge. I don't, is this guy a freaking a cop? Like, what the heck? And it was repetitive. It about drove me crazy. Like, we had to get on the phone and talk about it, because sometimes stuff will be so repetitive and drive me so crazy that I have to talk to them about it to kind of try to figure it out. Like with Quentin, I kept getting a reference to 2 places and I didn't know why. And it was because he was dropped one place and then the trash truck took him to another. So sometimes I'm not perceiving it right and it'll repeat, or it's like, this is super important, don't forget it. So yeah, it's kind of just like, and when it's repeating, I know that it's from spirit for sure, but it's just, if it's coming to me, like it's popping in and not sitting and thinking. So that's how you tell the difference. And sometimes, like, I'll double check, and that's when you guys think I'm second guessing, and it's just me making sure. that it's not coming from me. And that's, again, why I don't like to know anything on cases, because it's hard to tell what's coming from you and to you if you know stuff about a case. So I don't research. I don't do any of that. For that reason right there, it screws my reading up. So anybody who thinks that I knew anything about Murdaugh can go take a hike, because I guarantee you I didn't know crap about. I didn't even know about that case until the trial came and everybody started asking about it. And then, of course, I'm not going to look into it because I'm going to do a reading. Tammy will tell you she does all my research for me. And if they start telling me something like stop, just stop. I've had people send me links to cases like on videos. I'm like, no, I don't want the link. I just need a picture and a name. That's all I need. And the name is basically, for a YouTube video, and the picture is what I connect off of. I don't like to know anything. Good night. Again, there is a reading called Into the Mind in the Idaho 4 playlist. All talked about in there. I've seen people that have passed on other things, people I don't know. It just means that you're a medium and you can probably hone it. Like I said, we're all usually gifted. It's just about honing those gifts. Yeah, a lot of times people become spiritual after huge losses. Audio psychic? You mean like clairaudience? Hi, Gigi. Another question. Yes, they can learn. I mean, they're souls. They can learn and they can help us learn. It's both. Yeah, exactly. And I never thought it would be that cat. That would be Quentin's cat. But I call him that because he seemed to be... He wouldn't leave me alone that night. Well, so I had tried to see the best friend multiple times, and I keep seeing red hair. Like reddish hair. I can't. So what they did to me the other day, it was like the day after I had that epiphany. I'm trying to sleep, and they're like showing me, you need to get on your computer, and I still haven't done it, and do this face that we're showing you, because I got the program to make the faces. I think I know who the face is, but I don't really want to put it out there. And it won't go away. And the reddish hair came before I knew who this person was, but it's always in a ponytail. And they kind of drove me crazy with that. So, yeah. Were you ever scared when you first became aware of spirits being around? Sometimes. No, because I don't. So I don't get scared with spirits. The only time I ever got scared was during Delphi when I was being attacked when I was sleeping. And that was more like I'd start praying to get them to go away and to stop what they were doing. But I don't feel spirit. Like, it's not like I feel them standing right here. Like, I could be surrounded by spirit and I wouldn't even know. Like, my gifts don't work that way. I get chills and tingles, and that's basically how I know that they're here, or I'll be touched on the head. But it's not like it's more like they're not like standing here, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't work that way for me. And if I go to a haunted, I love going to haunted places. They don't scare me. I mean, I'll get pains from the spirits, but I mean, I haven't really had any scary experiences. There's been a couple, but it's not been. There's one time where it was really bad, because I swear the house I lived in, but it was after my husband passed away, and he had something attached to him, and I think it kind of came attached to me and attached to the house. My mom would always get sick when she would go there. Like, she's like, I can't go to your house, I get sick. There's something going on. And there was a time where I was kind of like, I had my wrists were held back like this, and I was being pushed up in the bed. It was so weird. And like, literally, I could feel the pain in my wrist. And I just started praying, and I saw the thing go like across the ceiling and down the wall. It was like a black, like crawling thing. It was weird. So that was like one of the only main things, other than I had like a demon growl, and my dog like looked right at it, and I told it to get the F out of my house. So that's all you got to do, is you got to like just be strong about it, pray about it. I haven't had any like crazy experiences except for the one night I did the killing fields, that there was something there, I guess, that controls those fields. Excuse me. And it ended up in my room. I guess because I was prying where I wasn't supposed to pry. But at the same time, my husband and my wolf were there, and I could feel that I was being protected. I have major protection, and I think I've only gotten more protection because I'm pretty sure some of the souls that I've helped also help protect. I was told this by somebody that I know that kind of like sees the darker aspects of spirit, and she was like, you got like an army. And I have to have an army because of what I do. Because I'm working crime, and I'm kind of like, I've got 1 foot here, and I'm getting chills with that. I've got 1 foot in the dark and 1 foot in the light kind of thing. That's why that the new thing that I have now with me walking in the, it's supposed to be me walking in the dark with the rainbow and the light, that vision was given to me by spirit. So that's why I started using it, because they gave that vision to me, and that's basically what I do. I'm walking in the dark because of what I do is very dark, but I've got the light there. So, I mean, they can't and won't really hurt you anyways. You have to remember that if you are scared, you're going to attract the more negative beings, and you're not going to be able to fight it off. It's all about vibration and light, and just being strong and standing in your power and having your boundaries. I don't know. I hope I answered that right. They do. I mean, they do learn through us, I feel. Hey. It's funny because I met this lady yesterday, and she loves purple. She was wearing a purple shirt. She had a purple purse. She had purple glasses. And she's like, yeah, they used to call me Miss Purple. I was like, oh, we got something in common. She's like, yeah, I think I got all purple. Me too. Never heard of that case. I think I was too tired when I was on the channel, Paul. I don't know if he didn't really seem like he wanted to talk. Yeah. Her and Lizzie and Angela all do the research and stuff. Sometimes I don't even like to look at the map because I want to see what I get before I look at the map. Yep, I just try to educate. I don't know. I have to do another auto write. So my auto writes don't have a time frame. I don't just do one prediction for the year, because sometimes my predictions go out to 3 years. If you go back into my auto writes, there's a playlist. It's called World Events, Auto Writes World Events, Random Auto Writes World Events, or something like that. Some of the stuff that I said years ago is happening now. So I don't do like yearly. I just give what they get, and it happens when it's supposed to happen. Sometimes I'll do it, and it'll literally happen 2 days after I did it. Like the whole unalivings and unalivings. I don't, because I can't say either of those words. So like I said, they would be in a large number, and after that it started happening. I also said there'd be more trains, planes, accidents, like a lot more, and there is. So but that was months ago. Sometimes I'll do it and like it'll happen a couple days later, and sometimes it won't happen for years. So just, I don't know. I don't do it like, I don't just do it for the year. I just give you guys what I get. It's time to do another auto write again. I haven't had the energy to do it. So oh, see? And no one knew. What do you know? So that's what I'm saying. When people sit there and say that I go and watch, like I try to get stuff that isn't out yet. That's wonderful. Yep. And it's a girl. What do you know? Curious if it'll be called Margaret or Maggie. It mostly comes in form of thoughts, really. Yes, please find it and clip it and send it to us so we can use that as a validation, because I know how to do validation videos now too. Yay. So I'll try to get more out. I wanted to do some today and I just, like I said, we're drained. I'm glad my words haunt you. You know what? Spirit loves to tell me about babies. It's like one of my specialties, and the sexes are too. I'm pretty good on the sexes. So sometimes I tell people that in readings, and they're like, nah, ends up happening. No, I actually did hear that the dude's girlfriend is pregnant. Buster's girlfriend's pregnant. It was actually on Twitter. Yeah, you can always, when you talk to your loved ones, they hear you. You can tell them anything that you want to say and they hear you. It's not like you don't need a medium to tell them how you feel. And sometimes you can even get what's coming to you, what they're saying to you. You can auto write, or it'll come in the form of thoughts. It's not really a voice, but you can always tell your loved ones and they always hear everything. They're just a thought away is what I just heard. So thank you, Jenna. Right. There's even green too, but you can't really see it. I hate when it starts coming out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and you notice I got new glasses. They don't have the paint coming off. And I didn't even notice. I was trying to see when I ordered these, like what they had. They have dragons. Reminds me of Quentin. I didn't even know. I was like, I thought they were flowers. And I started looking at them. They're freaking dragons. But this camera makes me look better than I really do. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, I think I heard about that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because the most recent thing was the 7 tornadoes. I posted that in the group, and then it came in the auto write. It literally said 7. So that blew me away when they said, "Oh, there's 7 tornadoes." I was like, "Well, that's oddly specific number." Sometimes, I mean, like I have vivid dreams, regardless if they're about case or whatever, because I'm clairvoyant. So I always dream in color. They're always vivid. Sometimes they're wild. So I don't interpret them. I'm not a dream interpreter. Because YouTube, that's just YouTube and TikTok. They can, depending on what you say, which you're supposed to say that instead of the other words. Nope. October, November. March was a very long time ago. So well, someone said they're going to clip it, so I guess we'll see, huh? Yeah, there's no time on the other side, correct? Yeah, exactly. I think that the world is opening and they're changing, and it's definitely different than it used to be, So, yeah, what was fun? What was weird is that when I listened back to Maddie's reading, she said there's going to be something that memorializes them both together, and I saw Maddie's name written out, so I thought that was really interesting. And I had to go back and listen, and then it kind of made sense. And I was like, oh, the baby, that's what they were talking about. What are you doing? My goats are on, they have coccidia, so they're on, like, medicine. No, I'm like all worried about them. They act fine, though. Yeah. I mean, and you know what kills me about that right there? I had so many people come and they're like, well, no, this is what happened. It's like, okay, were you there? Because literally I did this reading when knowing nothing about it and it coming to me randomly during a live and doing a reading out of it. So it was an impromptu reading, and it's like people come and they have their ideas, and it's fine. You can have your ideas, but don't come on my channel and tell me, nope, that's not how it happened. It happened this way, because I'm literally connecting to spirit and I'm telling you guys what they're giving me. So sorry, I'm going to listen to spirit over what anybody thinks. Although you're allowed to have your opinions, I'm not saying you aren't, but just it's a psychic medium channel, and why are you going to come and just like try to argue with me about what happened? You know, like no one was there. So I've done multiple readings on Summer. Some of them are really kind of all over the place because the collective was just crazy at that time. I'm giving it time. The last time I communicated with her, she was very drained because people won't leave her alone. I try to respect spirit in that instance. I will do another reading with Tammy when I feel pulled back to it and the timing is right, because I get everything on timing. When I felt pulled back to Delphi, I got a full name. So I kind of just go by the pool on when it's time. One day I'll just be like, I'll just tell Tammy, hey, we got to work on Summer. That'll just be how it'll go. I always get her mom, allegedly. So, I mean, I've never gotten anybody else, but we'll see. Not always. No. Clairvoyance is a sign of dreaming in color. Yeah, I need to work on them again too by themselves, because when I did the auto rights, I also included them, but because I thought it was connected, but I think I need to. What? You just clear, and make, protect yourself and make who you want to communicate with known, and then you just start going, and you don't think, you just go. I'm pretty good with pregnancy. Spirit loves to do that with me for whatever reason. Yeah, this is just, I'm not doing readings. Too tired, not doing readings. There's a reading on it. Go check my readings. Yeah, I'm just too tired, guys. Sorry. It was even hard to even do this. So again, animals come when they're meant to for us, and in the right timing and everything. Like, I had a vision of Libby before she came into my life. Like, I had a vision of this freaking tabby cat, and I was like, why am I seeing this tabby cat? Like, it won't go away. Like, am I supposed to get one? Like, what the heck's going on? 3 weeks later, there she was. And so when I saw her, I was like, all right, I gotta bring her home, I guess, because I had a vision of her. But I mean, it'll just happen when it's meant to happen. It'll be just one of those things where it'll just pop in your life like anything else that's meant to happen in the timing it is. Your soul animal will find you when they find you. Too many. Well, 8 goats. We won't talk about the dogs and cats. So sometimes schizophrenia, in my opinion, they're actually mediums and they don't know how to decipher it or realize it. And sometimes it is a mental illness. It just depends. It can go either way. But sometimes I feel like they are mediums. Some people do dream in black and white, yes. Who has to be past? Summer? I feel Summer is, yes. No, they don't have to be passed to, sometimes I struggle, and so I'll bring in, like JJ, I couldn't get anything on him. I knew he was alive, so I brought in Ted to help with that. And look how accurate that was. But, I can connect psychically to a case. I did a reading last night that I feel like she's alive, and I got some pretty good information. So, what are you doing? Freaking goat just standing on the couch. Yeah, well, that's how you do your chakras. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, third eye's indigo, and purple, or violet, and you just spin them all out. What's up with the noises you're making? What? You can, but I don't do questions. I kind of just say it out loud and just write. But that's how I do it. Yep. So actually being here right now is actually draining because I'm feeling all the energies, reading. I'm actually connecting a lot. Whenever I do teach, I do connect, I do channel. So it is all draining, and I am doing readings all the time. So if I have probably 1 or 2 readings every day. I get 1 day off, and then I do cases. So it's a constant thing. I just, that's why I tell people, like, I'm only one person. Hey, Katie Mill. Yep, so I don't know why so many animals picked me, but they did, whatever. But it won't always be like that. So if you go into my reading that I did on her, Ginger. You go into my reading that I did for John Bonet. I mentioned the DNA. I said they needed to do the new kind of DNA that was coming out, or a new kind of DNA that was coming out. This was before it got released. And I said that it will lead to that. So I think if they do that, it will, which I think they have. I said it's a sign of clairvoyance. Yeah, I mean, you can fly. It's just your spirit. Yep. He's standing on the couch. Get off of that. Don't eat that. He just jumped on the floor because I told him he can't eat my appointment book. Hey, Cece, good to see you. Yeah, we can see him. I think. I don't know if you can see. The one with that's Archie, and that one's Arlo. The one with the bigger horns is Archie. Arlo, Archie. Yeah. And then there's Quentin's cat. Yo, what's up, man? You have beautiful eyes. Oh, that means so much. I get that a lot. And I also get I put people to sleep. I promise I'll work on a meditation soon. I mean, there are spirits that, you know, that don't want to go because they're scared, or they do get lost. Like, that does happen. That's why there's earthbound. But most of the time, in my experience, they go to heaven, or sometimes they get lost for a while, but the light kind of always follows them around. It's always there. Yeah, I think so. He's like, get on the couch, Mom. Let's cuddle. I can't cuddle tonight. I gotta go to bed earlier. Yeah, I have a lot of driving. I know I was at the vet yesterday and they had a lamb there, and the lamb wouldn't eat. And I said, cover its eyes, because I learned that when I was bottle feeding Eugene, because he was 4 weeks old when I got him, and so cover his eyes because it mimics them being behind Mom, and it worked. I was like, you finally feed him? They're like, yeah, we covered its eyes. I was like, oh, I'm glad you guys listened. I learned a lot so far from having goats. Yeah, we'll probably sound for a little bit longer, and then we'll probably get off. Thank you, Stephanie. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, so that one I always see fire with her. And I was actually told that they connect to a crematorium. I don't know if that's true or not. So Hey, what are you doing? No cord chewing, dude. Arlo. You're the problem child. Because you're the runt, that's why. Huh. She is. She's my manager. She does. She forces me to do things. Aw, thank you. Whoa. Thank you very much. I don't know about that, but I do try. I'm booked out pretty far. I do try to fit people in, but my schedule is pretty full, and I'm getting kind of burned. Yep, they have Wendy's to keep their diapers on. So it's not really hell. It's lower astrals, and it's just dark. From what I know about it, and not really. Ted talked about it a little bit, but he just showed me the difference between where he was and where he is now. You're welcome. Yeah, because of what Earth teaches them. Yeah, people tell me that about my voice. I don't know. I think it's I think my voice has to be like something that is inviting, or because of the work that I do, I guess. I was wondering if it's a vibrational thing, like, you know, because like certain sound waves have certain effects on you. I'm just wondering if it has something to do with that. I will do meditation soon. I always say that, I know, but I will get to it. Yeah, we're gonna do a validation video. They're kind of not easy to do. The Dylan one, like, I thought I'd get so many more likes and stuff on it, like on TikTok and stuff. I worked really hard on that, but yeah, didn't really do much. Fudge stick. Deja vu just means you're on the right path. Right? I wish I could do something one time where we could just like have subscribers just like fly in, like do like a meet and greet kind of cool like weekend or something. It would be awesome. I know I'm dreaming, but it would still be awesome. I will. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of driving to do tomorrow. Oh, Tammy, yeah, she thinks she's the boss. Yeah. It was her and Cass and Ezekiel, okay, Quentin's cat. They were all in on it together. I sent her a picture because I was like, or a video. I was like, because Quentin was petting me like this. I mean, Quentin's cat, Ezekiel, was petting me like this, and I was like, "Are you working for Tammy?" And then it petted me. He petted me. It was so funny. It was like perfect timing. I was like, "All right." Ghosts weren't very happy. Yes, they can travel where they sleep. That's called astral traveling. Yeah, I get that a lot. I can't even tell you like on my two hands how many people tell me my voice is relaxing. I don't know. I guess that I just has to be like that. Yeah, I know. You do a lot of validations for a lot of different things. No, it's a choice. Right? They're cute. They're so sweet. Archie's my couch like goat. Like he climbs up on the couch. Like I went to sleep with him last night. That's what he does. As soon as I sit on the couch, he's up on the couch, like laying next to me. Like, okay, cuddle time. And they're not going to be little forever, so it's sad. Yeah. I also have to do it when like it's quiet. Like nighttime's pretty good. Well, you're gonna send me some cheesecake now? Yeah, there's more too. I need to go through his readings. I think I got the pond and stuff. Or they found the phone. Well, me and her look back to where we were last year and we're like, what? No, we don't get sent to hell. No, that's not true. He's not a judgmental. He knows we're here for lessons. Yeah, they don't. I noticed I don't have a lot of men followers. I have a few that talk, that come and comment and stuff. And I most of my readings are females. I have a couple of males. That's it. They're just not as open, I guess. I don't know. Yep. Okay, so support me in the ways down below. So merchandise, my book, which my book is going to be coming out in Publisher with a whole new cover and everything. So I don't know if you want to wait for that, but right now it's on Amazon, probably cheaper. So merchandise that there's a wish list if anybody wants to, but it's not. You don't have to. Donations. I mean, liking, subscribing, sharing. Just being here. Biggest pet peeves. Um, uh, I think people that say one thing and do another, trolls are a huge pet peeve. People that aren't open-minded and are judgmental, those are all pet peeves to me. Men, like controlling people, like trying to tell me what to do and how to live my life. Like, I'm a free spirit, don't do that to me. Those are all pet peeves. And as far as getting your fiance to stop snoring, get him one of those pillows that goes like this and no strips. I know that my ex had surgery actually to quit snoring because his wife was the same way. But they have those incline pillows you can get. No, one of my clients, I just told her, Blue Willow is actually a client of mine, and before she started her channel, I told her, just do it. Just do it. That's all you got to do. Just do it. But it's going to be hard in the beginning. It's not going to be easy, and you are going to have a lot of people that are a-holes to you. So you got to have tough skin when you do it. That's for sure. But you'll also have a lot of support. I have a lot more support than I do trolls now. The thing about doing this work, and I know a lot of people don't say that, but it is about proof and validation. I constantly have to prove myself and have validation. And it's weird because most people remember when you're wrong instead of when you're right. But you can only give what you get, so believing in spirit, trusting in spirit. If you feel the pull to do that, just do it. Spirit told me one day to do it and I did it. That's just what you got to do. So see my cold soul contract video and see my TED video. It's not bad people. Okay. You might have been a bad person in another life. We all have different lessons, and sometimes we choose to have the harder lessons in a different life. So we get reincarnated over and over again for different lessons. Sometimes I may have unalived my husband at one point. I may have put a spell on a bunch of people. Like, we don't know what I did in another life. We don't know what you did in another life. There is no bad people. It's souls that are learning lessons. And a lot of times they go to the other side and they go through their life review and but sometimes they go to the dark because of what they teach down here. They're afraid of judgment, all of that. So I've got videos on that. Soul Contract is a good one, and the Ted Bundy one is a good one. Why I Work with Ted. Those are good ones. Yes, I definitely do. Can't do this work and not believe in reincarnation and all of that. Again, Soul Contract video, Why I Work with Ted video. Well, see? We didn't even know because you're in a sea of women. Crowned eye. Yeah, I don't get a lot of men on my channel. That is a pet peeve. Telling me what to do on my channel, that's definitely a pet peeve. Huge pet peeve. Yep, definitely. Or coming here telling me, another pet peeve is you coming on a reading I did and saying how you know more than what spirit gave. That's another pet peeve. It drives me insane. It does. It drives me crazy. It does drive me crazy. See, no one knows me like she does. Yeah, they are just so ridiculous. You guys should see some of the comments I get. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I just kick them out of bed. You mean roll them off? Oh, I've been single too long. I don't know. I know that nowadays I would never put up with things I put up with in the past. I'd be like, couch for you, buddy. Or you could put on those that they have like special noise that you could put on and wear headphones. I don't know. Oh, Steph, that means a lot. Thank you. That's what I'm here for. No, they do have pillows and strips and stuff you can use, though. I don't know. I just do. I mean, I've had a lot of, for the past 10 years, I've had to be really tough. And I've gone through a lot, and I've had to just keep going. So I just keep going. Honestly, there's times where I didn't feel like going anymore. And honestly, I would always tell myself, like, what would happen to my animals? What would happen to my son? So that's why I always tell myself when I get in those weak moments. But sometimes, like I said, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's for sure. Yes, it does. It does. Definitely. But remember, you chose that person before you ever came. So, but at the same time, they have to be in the right place in their life and be vibrating at the right place in order for that connection to happen. And that's true. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, so like I had a really good friend, and we were friends for a long time, and I always thought she was going to be, in my life forever, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. Was very childish about how it all ended. And then, Tammy came into my life, and her and a couple other people, Angela, and actually Angela was first, and then Tammy, and then Liz, and we all kind of vibrate together. We all get along really well. We all understand each other. So, soul sisters for sure. And it's hard to come by. It's taken me many years. I used to always say, man, I wish I had a real friend. It sucks that I don't have any real friends here. It sucks that they're so far away, but you know, it's one of those things, like, we meet people when we're supposed to meet them, and when we're vibrating, we kind of just get each other. And we can be ourselves. It's important to be able to be yourself around people too, and not try to be somebody else, just who you think they're going to like. But they were brought into my life for a reason, and I feel like part of it was this channel and spirit, and they have a destiny as well. And so that just goes to show that you kind of attract who you're meant to attract, whether it be significant other or friends or whatever. Of course, they're all married. I'm the only single one. I don't understand the things that they do sometimes, but that's all right. That's all right. So I kind of brought Tammy out of her comfort zone, like getting on camera and stuff. So yeah, exactly. Like, it's all in what you get used to. That's what my grandpa used to say. It's all in what you get used to. You're used to being alone. You're going to be used to getting alone. You're going to be used to being alone. And I think when I first became single, I really struggled with it. I really struggled with being single because I already had like all these experiences where I had always had somebody. And so it was hard to get used to being alone. But once I got used to being alone, I absolutely love it, honestly. No one tells me what to do. If I want to bring a goat in the house, I bring a goat in the house. My son was bad enough. He would tell me what to do all the time. I'm like, dude, you're the child. So nope, I think you're actually the only man. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of men on my channel. Sorry. More than I used to, but still not a lot. I have had a hard, yeah, I've had kind of a hard life, but I mean, who hasn't? Haven't had a lot of love, but that's okay. Tammy loves me. And my animals love me. My mom loves me. That's all I need. My son, I don't know. Sometimes I think he loves me. No, actually, they don't. They just cuddle. I mean, what are they doing now? They're better behaved than my dogs, honestly. They don't need it. At least not at this age. I think so, because there's nothing else to take my time away from what I'm doing. My focus is here. Oh, thank you. I love you guys too. I don't. I'm an only child. There's only one of me. I'm an only child, and all the other people in my family, I'll have nothing to do with none of them. Yes, and so is Archie. Archie's my cuddle bug on the couch. He'll be with me no matter what. As wherever I am, he is. That's just, it's weird. I've never seen a goat do that, but he'll cuddle up and get in my arm and we'll fall asleep. Yeah, these goats don't. They're bottle fed. They don't really. I mean, they've been kind of like, they're going through like a little thing right now where they're on medicine and stuff, but they're pretty well behaved, honestly. I don't think so unless it changed. It was like October, November last I looked. Yep. No, they have diapers on. That's why they have onesies on. I try not to have multiple cases go at one time. I try to focus on one. But I don't know. It's sometimes it doesn't work out that way. No, I love all my subs. All my subs are very sweet. Like, again, vibing with the tribe. Yeah, my mom always says, "Oh, I wish I would have gave her siblings." I mean, sometimes I wish I like had a brother or sister, but I'm all good. Yeah, you know. Sometimes family isn't always blood. That's for sure. My mom she's okay. She's been struggling with the whole thing, like mentally struggling with it, but she'll be all right. I told her it's just for a couple months because she can't see and all, right now. So she'll get there. She'll be okay. It's just the process. Yeah, that's for true. They use me as they wish. That's for sure. I couldn't do anything without them. I don't know what you mean. I've got my hands kind of full right now. I mean, we're so far behind. We haven't done anything, but like I said, we're so extremely exhausted. Vanished and Forgotten's finally filling the drain that I've been telling her about. Yeah, I did a reading on that and for family members, and they thought I Googled everything. So there's that. I'll probably do another one. Probably do one for you guys. I don't know. Honestly, I mean, there's lots of cases I want to do. It's just finding the time and energy to do them. Can't really think of one offhand. The ones that I mentioned are the ones I'm wanting to do right now. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yep, exactly. Like I said, I can't do anything without them. So, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm getting information. I'm just like a normal person. I don't even feel like a medium most of the time. I don't get, I mean, sometimes I get random stuff, like when I get world events, like I'll have like random visions, or sometimes I get random stuff on cases, but I don't like go around giving people readings and stuff. It just doesn't work like that for me. Thank you, Lisa. No, I don't. I talked about this earlier, because they're like, oh, you explained multiple people. It's like I was explaining things going on around the case, or if he knew them, or if the victims knew whoever they knew, And of course, I was going to explain, of course, I was going to describe JS because he was part of the situation that night. And the older guy, he felt older. I said this multiple times. I didn't really know what age he was because he felt older at some point. Then he felt younger. Then he felt older. Then he felt younger. So, no, I don't think he did. He's one that they don't take accomplices, ones like him, in my opinion. I do have a Cheyenne. I do. She's my baby doggy. Just my baby doggy. Nope, don't get bugged. Nope. Oh, shoot. I mean, Idaho 4 was like that. Exactly. I don't feel like there's any accomplices or anything like that. Like I said, I just think I picked up people maybe he knew or were connected to, or things happening around the case. That's and again, people said, well, he looked 40. Like sometimes he looks older and he feels older, just like people. Sometimes people are really young but they feel older. Ted Bundy was like that. He's only 28. Could have swore he was in his 40s, 30s. It can be, yeah. I know. I wanted to do like a. What are you doing, Ginger? She's like standing there staring at me. You want me to put you on the couch? I'm gonna put my dog on the couch. Hold on. What, buddy? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? See, I move. The goats move. So I didn't want to get up. Anyways, I wanted to start like a nonprofit, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Exactly. I agree with you. I never saw anybody. As many times as I tried to see more than one person, I didn't. And I've had somebody come on my thing and they're like, Val and blah, blah, blah said this. Okay, that's great. That's not what I got. This is what I got. And I trust what I got. And what I got was right. And I never described and yes, maybe I described Brent, but that's because, I mean, that stuff happened to him during the time that this case was going on. So, of course, I'm going to pick it up, whether they knew each other or not. Yeah, he looks older. He feels older. That's why I was trying to tell people. Like, I had a really hard time getting an age on him, and I was honest about that. I was like, sometimes he feels older, sometimes he feels younger. And he did look way older. So, you know, everybody's like, oh, she said he was in his 40s. But I also said later on, if you listen, well, maybe he's younger. Like, maybe he just feels older. Like, I said that multiple times. And then Ted gave us an age, 28. So, there you go. Yeah, Tammy wanted to quit that case so bad. And I was like, we can't. We have to finish what we started. I said, look, he's not going to come get you, so don't worry about it. And I went in trying to see Crown Eye, the parents involved, and I just didn't. I didn't know anything about the case when I did it, and that's what I came up with. So, what? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Why are you laying with Libby? Oh my god, that's the cutest thing. The freaking goat's laying with the cat. Like cuddling her. Archie, what are you doing? I'll try to show you guys. I don't know. What are you doing? Nope, that's too far. Can you see him? See Libby's tail? And the goat's cuddled? I can't zoom. So it's the best I can do. Let's see. That's it with the one. Oh my god, I've never seen him do that. That's so funny. You're so gentle with her. I guess I've been replaced by a cat. I mean, I saw what I saw without knowing anything about it. So, you know, that's what I was given, and I got information that wasn't released, and that's why the police listened to what I had, because it was what they already thought. So, whether it's right or not, I don't know. I just know. Yeah. Well, we're gonna do one more for Dylan. We'll see. I got fire with him recently. I never got that before. What? What is wrong with you? Why are you yelling at me? Okay, Cincy Murder Psychics, but really, Calvin Cruikshank. I think he's my favorite. I mean, so I like spirit boxes. They're fun. Anybody can talk though, so you never know who's talking and who's saying what. So they're not, I don't feel like they're very accurate, but I mean, they're cool. See, I think so too, Steph Jean. And I got that in not knowing anything about the case. So I agree with that. And it's weird because the David guy I got was actually one that they were talking to, not the same one that they got, but too many. All the dogs are put away because the goats are out. I just don't trust them yet. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It's the same guy that they have arrested, right, Steph? Because that's what I got. Because I was getting like the abandoned building and then the one they tore down, which was all him. Even though he's saying no, his phone records put him right outside that hotel. So Oh, we all know who that is. I'm the one that was copying her, apparently. It was me, apparently, even though my readings were done first. Okay. My readings were done first. And I didn't. She didn't even mention Ted Bundy. She mentioned him in comments, and I don't go to people's videos and read comments. I couldn't even watch her for like 5 seconds. Like, yeah, we all know who that is. Because she came on my channel and attacked me. Very egotistical. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I'm only one person. I can only do so much. I agree, Steph. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get that. I went in trying to see the family, and I didn't. I was taking a completely different direction, and I didn't know anything. So that tells me it's right. That's why I don't like to know anything. I know he is, but I don't think he talked to a medium anyways. Like, what I got is where I feel he is. He's out there, I don't know, the rocks somewhere. It's really weird what I got with that case. Never heard of it. Yeah, I had a problem with copying. And the only reason I said I was copying was because I only told that specific person that one thing, and the next day she came out with a video saying that specific thing I told her. That's how I knew it was copying. Not because she got similar stuff or whatever. And she did that. Then I said something on a live, and the very next day she came out with the exact same words, exact same place. Like, that does normally happen. Yes, we can get similar stuff, but exact wording, not really. So I had called somebody out on that because of that. But that was because, it was 3 different times before I said anything, and it was only because that person only knew that specific info from me. So, I mean, I'm not going to call somebody out for getting similar stuff or along the same guidelines. Obviously, if it's true, they're going to get similar stuff. Exact same wording, not usually, though. And when they're the only person that knew what I told them and they come out the next day with a video, it's just too, like, obvious. I have, and that's who they were saying. Well, they didn't see Brian, and then I was like, oh, well, I don't know what to say because I did. And they think there's multiple people, and I don't. Yes, Calvin, I love him so much. I don't know what it is about him. I just, like, I'm so drawn to him. Like, the other ones are cool. I love the other ones. They're great at what they do. They're awesome to watch, but I don't know what it is about him. I just am so pulled to him for some reason. Out of all the psychic mediums I know, I'm just so pulled to him for some reason. And, like, when anybody asks me, like, he's my go-to, my favorite. My favorite episodes are the ones he does. I just don't know why. I just, sometimes you're drawn to people more than others. Just him, I'm just, like, so drawn to. I know it is the best show. I totally wish that. I totally wish it was still on, or they made a new one. Yep, photos. And I came out with that before that was ever released, so that's why I think the police were more able to listen to me, because I got stuff that they already knew. So yep. It's called ego. Some people they just get over with their ego with this. When they start getting big and known, they get ego. And I try to always keep my ego in check. I am one that I can't do anything without spirit. Spirit gives me what I need to do what I do. Without them, I am no one. I am not a medium without them. They are the ones that give me the information. So that's why I always tell people, and they're like, you do a great job. I'm like, spirit did it, because it is spirit thing. Like, that's where your track has to go. And you can't be so focused on everybody else. Like, focus on spirit, focus on the readings, focus on you know, what you're doing and not what everybody else is doing. Like, she came and attacked me on my channel, 7 different comments. I think we all deleted. Then she went in a group and started talking. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, you just don't act like that. It's just not something you do. It's so ego. Like, you can't have ego in this. Yeah, exactly. He did. He started digging. I would have done the same thing, man. And they found something, but they didn't. Like, that seemed like there was something there, but they couldn't find it. They all went to the same place too, but he was so sure. Like, that's what I would do too, man. That's probably why I love him so much. He reminds me a lot of myself. And like, he always tells Spirit, like, come on, just tell me what you got to tell me. Yeah. I mean, and like I said, when I went into it, I went in trying to see the parents and I didn't. I went in trying to see a different situation and I didn't. Like, sometimes I'll go into that with that set of mind and Spirit will show me something completely different. Same thing with John Bonet. They'll show me something completely different and it's like, okay. I am just wondering though, with John Bonet, if it wasn't someone younger and I'm seeing them older. I started thinking about that recently. But yeah, I didn't know anything about it, and that's what I got. So I'm trusting that. Yep. Love him to death. I'd so marry him. Yeah, I know. I don't watch hers. Like, I can't watch 2 seconds. I can't do it. I don't care. Mine and Ted's relationship it's in our charts, our astrology charts. That's why I said when I get my astrologist on here, she's getting a computer, she's going to come on here, she's going to explain it all to you guys. You guys are going to be baffled. I'm not even worried about it. I call on Ted whenever I need his help. JJ called on him and look where he was, exactly where Ted told me he was. So I don't even care. We have like that fated connection, and he helps me when I need his help, and I don't even care. I don't even care. Yeah. So relatable. I don't know. I just love him. I am, but I'm booked pretty far out. Yep. I just would totally I love him. I tried to like contact him and just tell him how much like I looked up to him, and of course I only got a message reply back from, you know, his people. Yeah, it's been brought to my attention. I mean, spirit boxes are real. The spirit communicates using frequencies like that. I don't think it's all accurate. That's all. Sometimes they say accurate stuff, and yes, they can be accurate, but anybody could be talking. That's the difference. Yeah, maybe. Because I think a lot of people found me that way, so it's fine. Really. Yeah, it is spiritual ego. And the thing was that she was like, just learn how to hone your own gifts and don't copy mine. Dude, I've been honing my own gifts for 10 years now. I have lots of cases under my belt that you've never even worked that are accurate. So just get the out of here. You know? Crap. Sorry. Yes. Thank you, Brave Angel. Yep. That's what you got to do, though. You can't have ego with this. You just can't. Oh yeah, she came after me hardcore, like right after BK was arrested. And I woke up to all these comments. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Like, what? I copied you. Like, my readings were done first. What are you talking about, woman? I don't want to say names. I try not to talk crap. Yeah. We're on goat duty. I don't know. That's why I want to do another reading. Because I saw 2 dark figures and I gotta find out what that means. I don't know if it means that he hired it or if he and someone else did it or if it's symbolic. So I wanted to try to see more into that because there's a reason I got it. And after I got it, I talked to the astrologist I know that did the chart on it, the one that was on here. And she said there's 2 people. And that's the second time I've heard that from an astrologist, that there's more than one person involved. So, I don't know because I couldn't see the people. It was like dark figures. So I don't know. Well, if you look up Calvin Cruikshank Sensing Murder, it should bring up all of his things on YouTube. Like, they used to have it on Prime, but I don't think they, or maybe they do have it on Prime. They used to have it on Tubi for free, but they don't anymore, which is dumb. But yeah, I think if you bring it up, if you just type in Calvin Cruikshank and do Sensing Murder, his episode should come up. Amazing. He's an amazing, amazing, amazing crime medium. Yeah, I did. You'll have to go see my John Bonet reading. I believe that I mentioned that before it came out, that I think they will get a hit on it and it'll be solved from it. That was my take on what Spirit was showing me. But see, every time I dip into that, I see like a Mexican guy. And he might have been younger at the time too. And he might just do like lawn work and stuff now, or the kid might be connected to somebody that did lawn work. I don't know. Like, you'll have to go watch that reading because I don't remember exactly what I got, but every time I think of her, I get the same person. And so I don't know. Exactly. I love it. I love it. I love it. My mannerisms do that too. And sometimes I sound like them. I get told that a lot. Yeah, because I think I'm booked out to October, November. But like I try to like squeeze people in if I can. So just message me. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, yeah, that's how I feel like I couldn't watch him. I couldn't watch for 2 seconds, so I definitely didn't watch her readings. I don't even know what she got. The only reason I know what she got was because people told me. So like when I say, because people kept coming to me with her stuff during Idaho 4, and I'm like, no, no, no. Like, this is what I'm getting. Don't come to me with her stuff because that's not what I'm getting. I hate when people do that. They're like, this medium get this and this medium get that. Okay, that's great. That's not what I'm getting. I'm going with what I'm getting because it's been proven to me that it's right. So I like, she kept saying it was reddish hair, and so whenever I said it's brown, not red, she thought I watched her readings, but I did that. I said that because people kept coming to me with red hair, and I was like, no, it's brown, not red. So she thought that's why she thought that I copied her readings or listened to her readings. But my readings were done a few days before hers ever were. I think 2 of them were. Where I described what he looked like with the blue eyes and everything. So I think that's why she thought that. But if she would have actually watched, she would have known I didn't get anybody that worked at a bakery or anything like that. And the only reason I knew about that stuff was because other people told me about it, and I wish like they didn't because it was kind of annoying. But I get, that's another pet peeve. Don't come to me with the other mediums say or other psychics say. Huge pet peeve of mine, unless it's along the same lines. But if it doesn't, just don't. If it doesn't match, don't even bother. So yeah, that's what I think that whole thing was about. and why she thought I copied her. And she wasn't getting all the attention over it anymore, in my opinion. Yes, you can always message me. Yeah, it is me she was talking about. Like, because if you go, like, she was also talking about me in groups and stuff too, because someone showed me what she was saying. And like I said, she attacked me on my own channel. I blocked her, but I still, her stuff keeps popping up. But she had like 8 comments on there. I have screenshots. I posted it in the group of what she was saying. But yeah, that was me that she was saying. I think she lost a lot of subs because of that, though. Again, you vibe with your tribe, right? Oh, yeah, he's amazing. See, there is another one. I just can't see him. I can't see him. I can't see him. I can't see him. But it feels like it's someone related to him, family member or something. But I was also getting a lot more other stuff. And so I wanted to do the reading because I was getting cartel. I was getting, like, he was laundering money for the cartel. Like, there's all this other stuff that was coming in that I was kind of questioning. That kind of came in like after more, like I kind of was like, okay, maybe I'm right. Like there's a lot more that I feel like I can get. And if I have to use Ted, I'll use Ted, but I'll try to connect to her again, but maybe Ted can show me more. Because he usually does. He's usually very accurate with stuff. And I mean, look, he showed me where JJ was. A lot of people didn't even know that I used him for that, but I couldn't connect to JJ because he was alive and I was having a hard time like tracking him. So he just kept telling me, edge of the woods, edge of the woods, edge of the woods. I'll be damned. And he was in a damn bush. Like, I didn't realize that my story that I was being told to tell you guys about the kid being caught in the bush, he was actually going to be in the bush. Tripped me out when I heard that. I was like, whoa, no wonder I mentioned that. I did see someone hit him with a car, and it was like he was let out of the car because someone's asked me to do that, and that's what sometimes I'll get visions on stuff when someone asks me. So what I saw was him get out of the car and then ran, like hit and ran over, but I don't know who did it. Like I can't, whoever he was in the car with. Yeah, no, I don't mind people mentioning mediums. I just don't mind when they come to me and they're like, well, this medium said this, and it's not what you got. Like they did with Donna. They did that with her. Like so many people kept coming to me with her stuff. I was so annoyed. I was like, can you just listen to what Spirit's giving me? Put that aside and don't come to me with her stuff because this is what I'm getting. And it ended up being right. So, you know, I can't handle when they come to me with other people's stuff. And then it starts making me second guess too. So just don't do it. Just listen to what Spirit gives because they give me things for a reason. And I'm not going to always be right. I am human, but I can't, unless it aligns with me, then it's different. But if you're coming to me and saying, oh, there's somebody else got something completely different, or they got this, this, and this, it's like, no, this is what I got, and this is what I'm going with. Yeah, but he was there. So he was there and he had gunpowder residue on him. From what I was told. Because I asked Tammy, I was like, well, did he have it? Because before I did the reading, I saw the 2 masked people the 2 figures, and I thought to myself, is he innocent? Did he do it? You know, but as the reading unfolded, and then Tammy said, well, he had gunpowder residue, because I started second guessing. I was like, well, you can only get that if you're shooting a gun. So I just get 2 figures. So I'm thinking either he wanted it to look like 2 people, and that's why I got it symbolic, or there is another person, which a lot of the astrology charts are saying there is another person. It's weird that it has to be a family member, because why would he protect somebody else and not say, oh, this person did it with me? I'm not as good as him, but like that, I would be so nervous, but that would be that would be cool. But I'm not as good as he is, in my opinion. I don't know. He's pretty awesome. I don't want to say names. Somebody else can say it in the chat, but I don't want to because I don't want to be like talking crap. That's not how I do it. Oh, the crimey, this one, Kevin Cruikshank that you're talking about, the other one we were talking about. Calvin Cruikshank. Yeah. Yep. Or they just let their ego take control. It's happens a lot. So when I was doing the reading, this was one thing I was trying to, this is why I was asking Tammy if they found the guns, because I was getting the pond reference and I was getting something buried in the woods. Those were two things I was getting. And the pond may be closer to his mom's if there is one. It's not a pond that they already looked in. But that and like buried in the woods was the two things I was getting. And so I didn't say it because she said the guns were found, so I didn't think it was relevant, but that's why I was asking her. So yeah, that's I think excuse you. What are you doing? What is up with the noises you're making tonight, huh? I've not met any, no. I mean, heard them, and that's not met any. Thank you. Yeah, and the Lori Daybell case was the one that really got her noticed, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything since, but again, I don't watch. So thank you. I'm glad. We try to make it good here. Yeah, I don't know. He had GSR on him, so yeah, I'm glad you understand him, because there's sometimes like I had somebody else that I truly respected start saying, "Oh my gosh, give me a break, readings with Ted." And this is an astrologist. Like, as an astrologist, you're supposed to understand people's blueprints and things like that, and that things are destined through astrology. Like, you're not supposed to be judgmental with being an astrologist. But she was like coming at me over Ted. I was like, mind your own. Mind your own. You don't know what my path is and what my astrology chart says or any of that. So just mind your own. Crap. Right? That would be a good one. Yeah. Spirit was adamant that they were blue eyes from the gate. And I said they can change and look darker sometimes, but they were blue. Paul. Yeah. Paul was. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Yeah, no, I never said red hair, not once. Nope. Probably. Or bi. Well, the reason why I think that he's involved is because I heard
Paul say, "No, Dad, please don't," in my mind. So that was a confirmation for me. That's how I took it. Yeah, the shoulder one was the one that hurt me bad. Yeah. What is that, like Snow White or something? Yeah, I'm just wondering. I don't know. I need to try another reading when I can. I want to make sure my vibration's high enough so I can get good information. Well, if you're going to do it, I would suggest you do it because I'm about to be booked up for the year. And when I do that, I'll probably get a new booking link for people because I know Matt Fraser's booked out 2 years. So I might do like a different kind of booking because I think I'm only allowed to book out a year for this booking link. But I think I'm booked like October, November. So I would do that. If it's like an emergency though, you can message me. I can try to see what I can do. Yeah. Well, I already said that in the beginning for entertainment purposes. Yeah. So. Yeah, Delphi. What is going on with you? Are you okay? Why are you making so much noise tonight? Huh? You guys all right? I don't know why they're making so much noise. I normally don't. But they're on that medicine, and I just started to get worried. I don't know. So Delphi took a lot out of me. I worked it for years, and I got attacked a lot in that case. Idaho 4 took a lot because I did a lot on it. I think those are basically it. Thank you for the super sticker, Brave Angel. Yeah, Calvin Cruikshank. You do need to find him. He's on Cincy Murder. I don't think he has done anything like that's out there. He might have like some stuff on YouTube, but Cincy Murder episodes with him are the best. So I think Prime might have a Cincy Murder episodes. I know YouTube has a few, but not a lot. Like I said, Tubi used to have a lot of them. Yeah, so I was getting like woods and then I was getting the pond, but it's not a pond that they searched. Yeah. Yeah, and he's like a famous guy. He's not like a YouTube psychic. Yeah, but I guess he was covered in GSR. That's what Tammy said. I don't know how true it is. Like I said, I don't know facts. I just know what people tell me. No, I had a weird dream about Nicola. I don't even know what it was. Like I was like going. I can't even remember it. It had something to do with Paul though. Like I was going to like their house or something, for like a party or something. It was really weird. I don't really remember much of it. So I don't know why that goat's making so much noise tonight. But I never really had like any dreams about her, honestly. Yeah, I think someone sent me her info today. I'm only one person, guys. Like, I can only do so much. I have a submission post and I'd never even gotten to any of it. So thank you. Yeah, well, I think it had to do, I kind of went viral on TikTok, and that's kind of why I got booked out. And I try not to do too many. My schedule is going to be crazy because I'm not used to scheduling it. I'm used to scheduling it myself, and I think I'm overbooked every day. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I hope I can. Yeah. I don't know why he's being so... Hey, what are you chewing on? No, 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 no cords. No cords. Crap. Where'd it go? Hold on. The goat's trying to eat my cord. I don't even know how it got down there. Oh, I think the cat knocked it off. Hey. No cords. They usually don't chew anything, but they're trying to chew my cords all of a sudden. What is wrong with you tonight? Dude. Yes, please do that. I'd love to go to one of his shows. I wish he would come to the States. No, it was not as bad as Delphi. It didn't affect me like Delphi did. Oh, you're welcome. I don't know. I was told it was covered in GSR. I don't know. I don't know the facts, like I said. I mean, like I said, what is going on with you? What are you doing? No. No. I'm gonna, like I said, if it's meant to happen, it'll happen. I am fine either way. I don't really want anything. My mom's always telling me, you need somebody to help you. And I'm like, no, I don't. Because I feel like they're more drama than anything. Like, I've been alone so long that I don't think I could get used to it. But I don't know. You never know. So it's one of those things, like, doesn't matter to me. Yeah, but usually when you shower and stuff, like, it comes off. It's not like a new. What is going on with you? What is going on with you? What? What? What is going on with you? Jesus. No, not really. I just trust my I'm protected anyways with my guides. I have a stone that Lisa Williams suggested, but I don't even remember the name of it. I don't know why he's being so loud tonight. Hello, Miss K. Or give me attention. Yeah, I'm happy with whatever. Like I said, if I meant to have somebody, that means we made we made that pact before we came, and it'll happen when it's meant to happen. If not, then no, you know. Nah. My animals are my company. Exactly, that's how I feel. No. I wasn't into my gifts yet though, so. I don't know why he's being so loud tonight. It's really weird. I don't know. No, it's something complete. I cannot for the life of me remember what the heck it's called. It's a stone she told us to get, but I don't remember. I think they're wanting more hay or something. There's hay all over the ground, but obviously they're not happy with it. I got hay all over my damn floor. Yep. I'm with you on that one. What do you want? Like hay or something? I don't know what his problem is. Yeah, I will. I know I am gonna have to get around and this one's rubbing his horns on the end on the table. Oh, they have diapers on, but I mean, they were eating hay over there. It's all spread out on the floor, but they probably want like a more hay, and they don't eat again another bottle tonight. They're good on the bottle, but I just worry a little bit because they're on medicine right now, for coccidia. I knew that they had that, and I told the vet, and she made me wait all weekend and got back to me on Monday, and she was like, "Yeah, that's what they have. So here's the medicine." So, yeah, I was just a little worried it's not making them sick or something. I don't know. No, it's not amethyst. Amethyst is my birthstone. I really can't remember the name of it. I've tried to find where like on Amazon where I got it at, and I can't. My other necklace is everything's all tangled up right now, but it was one that she suggested, and I really can't remember the name of it. Yep, he's just a little baby. Oh yeah, I'm able to turn it off. Like I don't sense anybody. Like it doesn't work like that with me. Nope, it's not that kind either. I don't remember the name of it. But I'm protected by my guides anyways. See, you have hay for now. It's being picky. Eat it off the ground. Clean all that hay up over there that you and the cats made a mess on. Yeah, but they don't stay little forever. Like one day they're not going to be in here anymore. I won't have my cuddle buddy anymore. Not in here. Because they're not potty trained and they'll have horns and be big. But they are so cute when they're little. They'll have to go outside with all the baby animals. all the other goats. Yay. Yeah, we did have 50 something. I'm surprised because it's so late. I do. Melody Stone is my favorite. It has a Sacred 7 in it. They're not cheap though. I do the blinking thing too. That's the best way. I mean, and just showing them love, and you can always communicate telepathically. But yeah, the blinking thing's for real. I do that to my cats too. And sometimes we headbutt. I think it works too. She's okay. I actually got to take her to the doctor tomorrow. She's just struggling with it, you know. She's something she's got to get used to, and when she gets her other eye fixed, because right now she's blind completely. She's got a cataract in the other one. So when she gets that one fixed, I'm sure she'll feel better, and the prosthetic in. Because right now she's struggling mentally with it. So I keep telling her, like, it's only like this for right now. Just give it a couple months. Let your time heal. Like, this time next year, you're not even going to remember, like, you were here. Well, yeah. So cats work on the astral plane. So they will actually, if you have a bad spirit in your house, they will actually follow that spirit and kick it out. They work on the astral plane. They see things on the astral plane. And just like any animal, they sense healing energy. And yes, they do. Their purring has a certain hurt, so if they're purring on your chest or whatever, they're healing you, healing your heart chakra. Really good to have around if you're gonna do spiritual work. I love cats. I didn't used to, but definitely my peeps, huh? I mean, whatever animal you're kind of drawn to. Dogs work more in the physical plane. Like they can, like I have a couple of spirit sensors. Cheyenne's are really, like, Cheyenne really is a spirit sensing dog. She really does kind of just perk up and bark at nothing. And so, but they're mostly, and they can see things and stuff like that, but they're mostly like they work on the physical plane. So, they each have their own, you know, and any animal that you're attracted to is going to be good for you. Yeah, I mean, all animals are sensitive. I used to have a chinchilla. They're cool. Thank you. Cats are much easier than dogs, we'll say it like that, or mine are. They'd quit getting sick on me. I don't know. I think they do see energy. She probably can. They're telepathic. Animals are telepathic. We're telepathic humans. Like I said, like I read my friends' minds all the time, and I read the chat's minds, and so it's very. We're telepathic, and animals are telepathic because they can't like talk, so they communicate telepathically. Oh yeah. Yeah, they can play with some imaginary friends. So, like, if you're telling them something telepathically, they hear you, right? Ezekiel, right? Angel Kitty. Yeah. Ezekiel came over here. Angel Kitty. I call him Angel Kitty. Quentin's cat. Come on. Yeah. What? Why do you guys like to show your butts to the cameras, though? What are you trying to do? Because I was just actually talking to him telepathically and he came over here. So. It's Quentin's cat. Oh, what's he sneezing about? Thank you. Yep. See, they know. They sense things. They sense things for sure. And they know. And like I call him, like I said, I call him Quentin's cat because when I was in the looking at the landfill, like he wouldn't leave me alone. That night I was connecting with Quentin. He wouldn't leave me alone. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, that was the goats. I don't know. They're getting the hay off the ground, but they're sneezing. Coccidia. This is what happens in babies' goats sometimes. It's like a not worms, it's more like a parasite. So they're on meds. They act fine. They just had the D word. But that's how I knew that's one of the only things that causes it. So I contacted my vet and I was like, dude, I need you to check this. She's like, okay, drop off a sample. So I dropped off a sample and she's like, yep, here's your medicine. I'm telling you, I do that. Like, I do it so much. Lizzie, every time she goes to tell me something, I say it first, and she's like, stop. That's why I can't do, like, readings on the reading, like, live readings anymore. Because I do that. Like, if people, would we notice, like, somebody would say something in the chat, well, Tammy told me because I wasn't seeing the chat, but they would say it in the chat, and then I would pick it up. And we didn't know if it was from spirit or the chat. And that's why, like, everybody was shooting. They were thinking about, like, JS and the other guy. And so in my mind, I kept going back and forth between those two guys, but I knew they weren't involved, but they wouldn't get out of my head. And it was because everybody in the chat was talking about them and sending them to me and projecting them on me. And I finally realized it. And I was like, guys, stop. Once I said that and they kind of stopped, like, I didn't have that problem anymore. Once I told them, keep your thoughts to yourself, I didn't have that problem anymore. So now we just kind of pre-record. So it's not as distracting to me because it was overtaking spirit. It was literally so distracting in my thoughts from everybody's thoughts in the chat that it was bad. Yeah, I know it's hard losing an animal. It's tough. I mind read them all the time, and then I mind read you guys. Yep. He's on speed dial. Like, I needed help with JJ, and he stepped in and helped me with him. So I don't care what anybody has to say. But okay, so this question, let me tell you, spirit is going to give you more than a pet psychic will with the dogs. They know more. They've seen more. Ted could give me more than a dog can. Not saying that dogs aren't useful, but connecting with spirit, they know all. They're going to know more. Just saying. Spirit's not any different than connecting with one of the dogs. Actually, probably get more. Yeah, there's too much. And it's like, I'm not even looking. But the thing is, I'm not even looking at the chat. The people's thoughts are distracting, Which I didn't know I could do that. So, we didn't realize it until she was like, you know what? She's like, right after they said something, like you said something, like the whole Hannah thing, like literally, I guess they had just said it in the chat and then I said her name. And she told me, she's like, they were talking about that in the chat right before you said it. So maybe we shouldn't do live readings anymore. I don't know. Like I said, you guys, like, I don't I don't know everything. I'm just a human connected to a different vibration. If spirit doesn't give it to me, I don't know. I can't tell you every part of your life. I can't tell every part of a case. It just doesn't work that way. But I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, that guy was into some bad crap, hanging around with bad people. Now, everybody said, every time I said S Corp in Nicola, everybody thought I said S Court. But I think, yes, connects to Murdoch. He was involved with escorts and other things. Yeah, it's not like we can just tell you guys whatever you want to ask. Sometimes I get the answer, sometimes I don't. And I wish like it was like that, but it's not. I can't just tell you, oh yeah, that was him. More than likely it was, but that's just from knowing that he's into that kind of stuff. I think they can be, from what I understand. Yeah. I mean, I think we can reincarnate to whatever we want to. I mean, everything has a spirit and a soul, or energy. Because we're just energy, you know. I'm sorry, but you can talk to him, and one day you'll be with him again, but you still have a path to walk. That's why you're here. Yeah. Yeah, we just had the idea, and then we're like, well, we'll just release it on a premiere. I think one of the subs gave us that idea. So, we do it that way, and everybody thinks it's alive. But no, we're just in the chat with you guys. Definitely into a lot of different stuff, and I definitely feel like he was working for the cartel. So whether he defended them in trial or whatever, I don't know. I think he tried to be smart because of what his profession was, but he probably did. Our animals can come back. And goats are cleaning up all the hay on the floor, thank God. Good job, boys. Clean up that hay. Yeah, probably. Or she was another animal at one time. Like, they can come back to us. What are you looking at? See, right now my cat is looking at something. Oh, another cat. Oh, the Castiel. He must be feeling a little better. He was doing well, and then he kind of went backwards, like he didn't eat last night, and I gave him fluids. I might have to give him fluids again tonight. He hates it. And now he's coming out, which is good. That means he jumped the gate. But I have an appointment on Thursday just in case he's not doing good before the weekend. I don't know what's going on with him. There are not really. I mean, the only thing I know that helps with curses are curse removing prayers. So my suggestion is look up some curse removing prayers. Prayers works wonders. Yep, as soon as I get the time and energy. Yep. I'm a huge magnet for everything too. And I'm like, oh, I'm just going to go look at the little goats. Big mistake. Big mistake. Because Archie just literally came up to the crate and like put his head down, and I fell in love. And I was like, yeah, that's it. I'm done. I do. See my Into the Mind video if you have not already. I mean, he's who I described, right? So you go back in my readings. I described him multiple times. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm going to have to get off here soon. It's getting late. Yep. And I got goats outside with the grown-up goats, but the babies are in here, and they're just, it's not warm enough for them, and they're bottle feeding, and yeah, they know right. It's bad because they know right where to go in the house at. So they just leave the area, have them outside during the day, and run straight to the door. Yep. I mean, he's who I described. Multiple times they gave me what he looked like. Multiple times they gave me stuff about him, and Into the Mind confirms it for me. And, I mean, Ted's reading down totally described him. So that is great. Where'd you find him at? He's got a brother? I'll probably never have a, guy. I can't see any man liking animals as much as me and dealing with what I deal with. Maybe it'd be like a diamond in the rough. No, you just can't. It's too. I'm telling you. You might think I'm not that powerful, but nope, can't do it. Can't tell the difference between what that noise is and what spirit is the problem. Yeah, you can't make the stuff up we get. Oh, well, if she's crazy, never mind. What's up, buddy? What? I just said what's up. It doesn't mean come over here. No. What? I just said what's up. Don't rub on my... You're going to make my mic go off like that you guys do. Can't even talk to this cat without them coming over here. Yeah. And he said like, oh, about the did they arrest anybody else? Because other serial killers said that. And I think maybe he thought he was like he's gonna get away with it or something. I don't know. But the Into the Mind reading was really interesting. Really interesting. I mean, he had gloves on, like removing dark like stuff into like a bag. That's so odd. Yeah. What are you doing, dude? Quit. Yeah, because you're thrown off of her energy. Usually, and what she did, of course, but. Glad you did too. You're probably going to end in a few minutes. I know I said that like 30 minutes ago, huh? I'm feeling tired. Try to get in bed before 5 or 6. Oh, buddy, you want to say hi? Oh. He's been kind of like this tonight for some reason. Very clingy when he hasn't been lately. He just did. It's not that hard. I mean, how did Ted go into that house and do what he did in the amount of time he did it? "10 minutes is a long time." Like, he knew where he was going, just going. It doesn't take that long to do that to someone and go out. No, I don't. I don't see with my eyes like that. I didn't either. I had stuff going on during that time, so I didn't even work it. People asked me to, and I think I was moving, or I had my back surgery or something. I can't remember. Oops. I've been forgetting to put this. Excuse me, don't eat my ring. Ow. I really do think, because Maddie stuck out to me the most, so I think that Maddie was the target, but it was like Maddie and Kaylee. Like, I think he was jealous of their relationship. Like, that kind of comes in. And then the other two feels like just to do it because they snubbed him and they were all connected. Like, that's kind of how it feels. Thank you. Yeah, and he's in the light now, so there's no reason not to. I know his name scares everybody, but that's just who he was as a human. I mean, he helped me say where JJ was. Yep. And he probably wore all those dark clothes underneath the, he was probably in all black. And I knew, like, he had boots somewhere, like he wore them somewhere. No, he wore them that night, but I knew, like, he had them because they kept showing them to me. And I kept saying he kept them, or he kept boots or something. Dude, I know. I want chickens too, but I don't have a chicken coop. And like, I can't make one. So that kind of sucks. That's what I need a man for, to come make me a chicken coop. I think he did know. He was stalking them. He did know she was going to be there. He was stalking them. He knew their movements. And I'm sure she posted where she was going or whatever. So. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think it was the two blondes, but mostly Maddie. But I think he was jealous of their relationship. And they snubbed him. Allegedly. Yeah, I wonder that too, because I was getting boots that he put back. So I thought that was weird. Yeah, and that's the very first thing I got, and everybody kept telling me, no, it's Kaylee, it's Kaylee. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm most drawn to Maddie for some reason. She just, like, stuck out to me, and she described him the best too. You're welcome. I mean, that's just how I feel. That's my opinion. So I think Spirit can give as much answers as a dog can, in my opinion. And they're deceased. It's easier to actually connect to them than, just my opinion, though. Okay, well, can you have him paid for someone to build me a chicken castle? I always wanted chickens, but my one dog hasn't been raised around him that watches the goats. I don't know how she would do. I'd have to train her with them. But she's on a lead anyways because she wants to run the country. Yeah. So, I mean, I think he was following. Like I said, that's why I thought, like, the energy I picked up of him living close, it was actually because he was just close a lot. Like, he was stalking, so he was always there. So like I said, I can misperceive stuff. So I just kept feeling his energy close. So I misperceived it as he lived by them, which 15 minutes isn't too far away, and he supposedly jogged there too. So I was perceiving it as he lived by them, but I think he was just stalking them so much and was in the area so much. That's what I was picking up on. So, like I said, I can misperceive, and that's what I think I misperceived. Well, also George Michael led me to Michael middle name. So it also, that song Father Figure and his name being Michael, kind of, I don't remember. It might have been Maddie. I don't remember. Well, if he was stalking them prior, I mean, I'm sure, like I said, he was stalking them a lot. He was following them social media and everything. So, dude, we eating that. They were usually so well behaved, but I think they're starting to feel better from their medicine, and they're just like, I'm gonna eat everything tonight, Mom. Or mess with things, I should say. See, my color's already starting to go out. I don't even understand it. Wash it with cold water. Everything. Once a week. Once. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that he was jealous of their relationship. But I'm just getting that as I'm talking to you guys. But But yeah, I'm getting that. I didn't get that like jealousy thing before, but yeah, Maddie always kind of stuck out to me, man. Like, and I think I was the only one that said that. Everybody else was saying Kaylee, but I was like, no, because Maddie's the one sticking out to me. But then it kind of felt like the two blondes, because it was like a jealousy thing. Like when you're obsessed like that, you're jealous of everybody, and if they've put you down in any way or anything like that, like I said, Obsession Dark Desires, watch that show. I know, but it sucks. I don't want it to fade. I'm gonna have to have it redone. I don't want to. I do everything I'm supposed to do. Yeah. I think if you guys watch Obsession Dark Desires, he has that kind of personality if you can find it. I forgot where I used to watch it. I think I used to watch it on TV, but they had it like on Netflix or Hulu or something. What are you doing? Are you jumping? Are you trying to get in my lap? I think the ghost's trying to jump in my lap. I don't know what the heck he's doing. Oh, that's Archie. That makes sense. I tell him apart because of their They're horns. I think he was there for a party before or something. Because I saw him walking around like he would be at a party. Well, welcome, Sally. I'm getting ready to get off here, though. I'm getting freaking tired. I have a lot of driving to do tomorrow. Yeah, and I got that sliding door, and I didn't even know about that. What are you doing now? Yeah, I saw him in the house. Remember going through stuff at some point? I think I mentioned it like in a live or something. Yep, he was behind trees. Yes, he was. That's what I got. Yep, 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 yep. I did mention that. Yeah, I was seeing him in the house, like going through stuff, but I can't remember if I got that on a reading or just a random live. Yeah, so I think he was in and out of there. I think that's why they had the locks changed, is because they knew somebody was in the house. That just came to me too. Like they knew somebody was in going. That's why she had the door worked on, and that's why it came in the reading that the dad did that, was because Spirit was trying to show that he'd been in the house before, and that's why they had it changed. And there was stuff going on that was freaking him out. Thank you, Sally. Yeah, they're being like vocal tonight. They're probably telling me, Mom, you're not giving us any attention like you normally do. You're normally cuddling us, man. What? Now you're here, Roscoe. What do you want? All the loves tonight with the cats. Yeah, I mean, that was a timing thing. I'd said his name multiple times. Like Rick and Richard did come in multiple times. Nope, never channeled aliens. Yeah, I know. He tried to be what's the word? Prepared. He tried to be prepared. Like it's an OCD thing. He would have had to have, because he's OCD, right? Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he was obsessed with Maddie, but he was jealous of their relationship. In my opinion, that's how it comes across, or that's how I feel about it. Yeah. So this is OCD into play. I mean, I thought so, but I don't know. Not me. They're just aliens. Check my Into the Mind reading. I don't know what I got in there, but I think I got some good stuff in there. And if I wasn't led to the weapon, I was led to evidence. So I did get the parents' house a lot. So the fact that they did pull evidence from that house, that might be what I got. Like if I can't get the If I can't get the murder weapon, they'll lead me to other things. I try to do them when I can. It's just an energy thing. Like if I try to come on and check in with you guys, and then I go on TikTok too and live and check in. So it's just when I can. It's also draining. So I'm gonna get off here soon because I'm getting really tired anyways, and I've got stuff to take care of still. Yeah, I did get the fireplace. So it's interesting you say that. They might be able to pull some stuff from his digital history that maybe he thought he blocked or like he deleted, but probably didn't. Because I did get something about that. Nope. You're welcome. Thanks, dear Gabby. Right? It wasn't even supposed to be that long. At all. But, so I get lonely sometime for companionship, and I like talking about this stuff, so that's why I come on here, and time kind of just gets away, I think he's on something, but not that he was too focused to be on drugs while he did this, and it wasn't drug focused, no. Yes, we don't allow trolls and negative energy, so we put a stop to that real quick. I had someone say I guess they got attacked in the comments or something, which we didn't see it because my girls, they always try to go through the comments and delete them or tell me, and I'll go block and delete if we have to. But I mean, we're only a couple people, like we can't. People have to understand that's going to happen on YouTube. Like we do the best that we can, and anytime I mention it, they're like, "Oh, don't give the trolls any energy." It's not about that. We like to run the channel a certain way, and people are going to troll, then they're going to get blocked and deleted, and we kind of like to let people know that. But whenever I say it, people are like, "Oh, you're just giving energy to them." And so yeah, none of my mods are on tonight, but I mean Tammy was, but she left. But yeah, so someone was like, "I'm gonna leave because of that," and I'm like, dude, you're on YouTube. Like, we do the best that we can, but like, I can't go through every single comment every single day and make sure everything's going all right. Like, we try. Like, they try. They're really good at what they do. They try. And I don't go through some of the comments, like the Murdaugh, not going through any of those because I don't want any extra information because I'm not done. So, we do the best that we can. We try to keep it nice. We try to make people feel like they're family and they're at home. Like, that's how we want, like, a comfortable vibe. Going on, because this is a crime channel. Things can get dark, but we like to make it comfortable, and we like to make people feel like they're welcome, and don't be afraid to say things as long as it's positive. Like if you have an opinion or whatever, it's fine. Just as long as it's not against the reading and not because you weren't there. So I can't stand people come to me and they're like, "Oh no, it didn't happen that way." You don't know, you weren't there. I'm getting this information from spirit. Let's appreciate and respect spirit and what they give. That's another pet peeve, because someone asked me about my pet peeves. That's another pet peeve I have, is disrespectful of spirit, disrespectful of what they're giving. And because everything is spirit guided on this channel, and so we try to respect them and listen to what they have to say, because this is their voice. That is what this channel is about. Yeah, I know. So like I say, we always try to keep this positive and try to keep it as light as we can, and make everybody feel like family, because you're here because you're meant to be here. You're here because you're vibing with us and with the channel. That's why you're here. You wouldn't be here if you weren't meant to be here. You wouldn't be vibing if you weren't meant to be vibing. So that's how we try to make this channel, and we try to do the best that we can, but we are only a couple people. I don't have like a team of 15 people working on comments. I got a team of 2. Angela doesn't really go through comments, but the other, Lizzie and Tammy, they go through comments, and I do when I can. If it's like not Murdaugh, I won't go through Murdaugh's right when I'm done, maybe. But like Idaho 4 and stuff like that, like I try to go through them too. But also, we've got other things to do. We can't sit here and go through comments all day. So again, we try to do the best that we can, and I always try to go block, and because for some reason they can't block. I don't know why, but they just kind of tell me about them, and then I go find them and block them. But it's you're vibing with the tribe. If you're here, you're meant to be here. If you found this channel, you're meant to find this channel. I love that we can all be nice to each other and there's not any issues. That just shows that the energy that the channel puts out and this energy and the chat and everything is wonderful. We've got great people here. And we've got great subs and great followers. And if anybody decides they don't want to be great, then that's when they get blocked and deleted. And it's come to a point where it just gets more annoying than anything else. Yeah. So but that's a reason why I don't channel live anymore, is just because it's just easier not to do that. Thank you, Crown Eye. It's been nice having all of you guys here. I enjoy it. That's why I stay on so long, is because you guys are, I like to teach this stuff. I like to talk about this stuff. I like to make sure that you guys are also learning, because if you're going to be part of a psychic medium channel or this type of channel, like, you need to kind of understand and learn how things work. And so we try to educate that here. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's been times where, thank you very much, KEG, for the super sticker. There's been times where I've told people off and then I just delete it because I said what I got to say. I delete it and then I block them and delete. But, sometimes it's nice to get that out. Like, sometimes I do, but, I try to keep everything as positive as I can. And yes, the boundaries. And Joanne, thanks a lot. That means so much. I get that a lot. Yeah, we don't anymore. Unless it's like for personal people, then we will. But yeah, we don't do the live readings anymore. It's all pre-recorded. So I will promise I will eventually get a meditation video out, or so. I actually have another Thunder one. I didn't have room on my other computer to download it. Tammy sent it to me a long time ago. I need to get that downloaded. It's going to take all day to upload, though. It's like hours and hours for you guys to sleep to. I might put my voice on top of that too. That might be something good. But for now, I'm just going to do that one. That's actually the Thunder from outside that I had, and then we added to it. So, yes, you're definitely not on your journey, alone on your journey. Like I said, we're here to grow. I feel like this is a big, like, the end of last year into this year is a growing year for me. It's a growing year for you. And, you guys will learn while you're here. And all I ask out of people on this channel is to trust what Spirit gives me. Like I said, if it's not a factual thing, it'll be symbolic. It'll have a meaning in some way, shape, or form. No matter what I get, I always get everything for a reason. So, oh, I know I would do ebook. You know what? I have my ebook coming out, but I don't think they let me do it myself. I can't do the ebook yet. If I win it, okay. But, well, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't look at the chat. Okay. I pick up the chat regardless if I'm looking at it or not. And I can't tell the difference between chat and Spirit. So therefore I'm not doing that anymore. Not live readings. We're pre-recording and releasing it as a premiere, and then we can chat with you in the chat. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. Cops at the door is never a good thing. I got woke up like that one time and it wasn't a good thing. So yeah. No, I will do lives. I'm just saying I don't do case lives. So lives like this where I talk to you guys and I answer questions, yes. Same thing on TikTok. But as far as case lives, no. It's too much chatter in my head. I can't tell the difference. It screws everything up. Just like getting Hannah. I didn't know that wasn't Spirit. It was chat. I don't know. You can't tell the difference. So, yeah, it's better to isolate the energies I pick up. That's completely how I feel about it. Doesn't mean I won't do chat at all. Like I'm here doing chat now. I'm just not going to do cases that are live. It's just better this way. We like it better with just me and Tammy, where I can just focus on spirit. I don't have any other extra chatter in my head that I can't tell the difference of. Because that happened a lot in Idaho 4, where I had stuff in my head that I knew I wasn't sure if it was spirit or not. So, no, chat. That's what I'm telling you, though. I don't have to look at the chat to pick it up. I'm picking it up in my mind because it's being projected on me. So I will do lives like this, but not for cases. I'm not doing live cases because that's what works best for me. So it's not like I said, I don't even look at the chat. I just pick it up. And I can't tell the difference between spirit and chat because, like I said, during Idaho 4, I was seeing JS and I was seeing the other guy. I knew they weren't involved, but they would not leave my mind until people stopped talking about him. I got Hannah, but it was because chat said Hannah. It screwed up my whole reading with Ethan. So, yeah, not doing that anymore. I'm extremely telepathic. I'm extremely mind reading. And I don't do it on purpose, but it happens. So it also happens with my friends. So it's just better if I just do it this way so I can tell the difference between, I know that it's not chat. Like, and sometimes I might even pick up Tammy's mind, but she tries to keep her mind clear as she can. But sometimes I can do that too. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do a meditation with my voice. I promise. And I do have like the lightning, like hours and hours of it. It's like thunder and lightning. I do have that video that Tammy sent me that I'm going to put out that I didn't have room on my other computer, but I have room on this one. So I will get that done. Yes. So your astrology chart matches your blueprint. Miss K, you're missing the point. She does do the chat and she does do the mod. I don't do chat. I don't even look at the chat, but I still pick it up telepathically. So I'm not going to be doing live cases. My cases will be pre-recorded and put as premieres, but I can do lives like this. Anyways, so yes, there's truth to astrology. It matches your blueprint. Your blueprint, your soul path, all of that connects to your astrology chart. And God is like, the creator of all things. It's all connected. There's nothing bad about it. So, I hope that answers your question, but I always tell people, like, your blueprint is connected to your astrology chart. Your blueprint is the path you wrote before you came here. It has all your soul contracts and all of that in there. A good thing to watch would be my soul contract and my soul contract video, and maybe even the Why I Work with Ted video. Like, those are two really good teaching videos. No, I know. I just didn't know if you were understanding what I'm saying. Like, I'll still do lives. I just don't do I just won't do case lives because I'm too telepathic. It messes things up for me. And I didn't realize that at the time, or I wouldn't have done any of the Idaho 4, any of the other readings live. Like, we just have done what works for best for us. And it's kind of been like a trial and error thing. So some of the other cases I did, I might have even been mind reading the chat and I don't even know it. So I do just read. I don't look at the chat. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is I never looked at the chat in Idaho 4. I never looked at the chat in any of my cases. And I always said that before I did the live, that I'm not going to be reading the chat, because I never did, but I still picked it up. You know what I mean? I don't read the chat. Tammy does that. My other mods do that. I don't. But I still picked it up. So that's why we're not doing it anymore. No. Yeah, that too. Yeah. So soul contract is really, I mean, no, I can't really, because there's people have so many soul contracts. You're welcome. And we had that live, but we just cut it off and just reshared it. Yeah, no, this just is what works best for us and what works best for me. And I feel like it cuts out a lot of the chatter that I know I'm getting from spirit and not picking up telepathically from chat. It's just the way that we like it better that way. So, and a lot of people bitched about the lives anyways. And so it also saves me on editing. Go to my soul contract video. Yeah, and like I said, she was on here earlier tonight. Yeah, it was a lot. I know. And I cut off. I'm trying to redo, like I just have to do Kaylee and then I'm done. So I was trying to like cut off all the live stuff because people were complaining about it. So thank you. That means a lot. I can't believe everybody says my voice is calming. You know what? I never heard that so much until recently. And I think it has a lot to do with healing, being a healer, because, you know, sound and vibration is important for healing and things like that. And I think there's something with the sound and vibration of my voice that does it. So connect to him, just talk to him. I mean, if you need a medium, my booking link is down below in the description. I mean, yeah, kind of. I've come in contact a couple times with them, but just the sounds they made or the situations I was in. I don't get it, but okay. I think, like, I really do. I think it has to do with being a healer and the work that I do. I think that I had to have like a certain voice. I don't know. You know what though? My husband used to tell me that all the time too, that he loved my voice and I never understood it because I always thought I sounded like a baby. And I always loved his voice. Like his voice, I miss his voice a lot, but that's a twin flame thing, like something in our voices together. But I think I have a little boy on the other side. That would make sense. Oh, thank you. It is. Yeah, it is. It's very exhausting. I don't think people realize, like, they think I just should know everything and it's like easy and I can just do this case and that case and this case and that case. No. No. Like I am not going to ever be able to work every single case. I just won't. It's not humanly possible. So I go where I'm led and I feel like I pick up the cases I'm meant to pick up. Like literally the cases I've worked, Delphi, Idaho 4, Quentin, they're all in my astrology chart. And we'll go over that whenever I have my astrologist come on. She's going to come on. We're going to talk about mine and Ted Bundy's charts together and why this whole thing that we have is kind of destined. Let's try to explain it to you. She's going to explain it to you from a astrology point because, yeah, I don't know any of that. And she'll kind of talk about how Idaho 4 was actually one that is in my astrology chart that's going to be one that I'm kind of known for. So that's all in there, and Ted's in there too. So really interesting, and you guys will see whenever she comes and talks about it. Like it's going to be amazing. I just hope she does it soon because it's like Christmas for me because I just can't wait to share it with you guys. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I know. I've done that before. I know, I don't get it. Like people say that. I really do think it has to do with what I do though. I think that that's why I have the voice I have. Yeah, my son's a cap. I get the cap. Oh yeah, no, I know. I just am, like I said, we kind of have done like a trial and error thing. Like it started out with me just doing live videos. Then it was like me bringing Tammy on doing live videos. Then we realized, oh, you're picking up the chat. Okay, I don't want to do that anymore because this is just too much. Like it's just too much chatter and it confused a lot in the Idaho 4. Like I said, I was getting 2 people that everybody was talking about, but I knew they weren't involved, but they wouldn't go away till people shut up about them. So that confuses everything because people have their own ideas and thoughts and they can project it onto me. I should be a therapist. I am a therapist, just in a different way. I'm a psychic therapist. Yeah, I get that. That's so weird that you guys say that. Huh. It's just so interesting. It's so interesting to me. I don't think I've ever heard so much about my voice as I do on these lives and on my cases and stuff. Everybody always tells me they go to sleep to my voice and I have this voice and I'm just like, really? Like I don't hear it like that, but I've gotten so many like compliments on it and so many people saying that. It's just crazy. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. And like I said with JJ, I could not connect to JJ. I struggled, so I sat here and I brought him in and what he said was right, you guys. I mean, I've had people come to me and be like, "Oh, he's tricking you. How do you know you're not getting tricked by these other mediums, that know what they're talking about, right?" If I was being tricked, I wouldn't get accurate information for one. All of his readings have been accurate, especially the Idaho 4 and JJ. He helped me put up, where that little boy was at the very edge of the woods. That's what he said over and over and over again. And that's where he freaking was. So he is not tricking me because if he was, I would not get accurate information and I would not feel the way that I feel when I connect with him. Like I don't feel anything negative or anything like that. So again, I get accurate information from him. If he was tricking me, I would have been led a completely opposite direction. So exactly. Yep. I'm sure he does. Actually, the astrologist wanted to know if we were ever married in another life because there's something in our chart that she said that there's too many direct connections or placements that we have for it not to be some kind of connection. Yeah, I could just see that. Yeah. Yeah, and it's great though when people are at a high enough vibration and open enough to really understand that too. Like they're not exactly. I say that all the time. How many of us were bad in another life? We don't know. I mean, I could see myself like unaliving a husband or two. Or I have cousins that I would love to like put spells on. So, I mean, we never know. Yes. He went through all the pain of his victims, correct? He had to relive all the pain of his victims, all the pain of the victims' families, all of that. He had to relive all of that. Quadruple the effect of what they really went through. So, yes. I mean, there's some family members I could totally see me just I don't know. Hey, you never know. Like I said, like you never know. But I've thought about doing like voodoo dolls for some of my family members, but I don't want the backlash on that. But still, like if I was a witch in another life, I could totally see me doing some spells on them for sure. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. When I do a meditation, you guys can tell me if it helps. Like, we'll see. But I do need to get that one release, the thunder and lightning. Yeah. And so on a soul level, when we're on the other side, we'll understand it. But as a human level, I know it's hard to wrap our brains around. Like it really is. I get that. But if you look at what this case has brought, if you look at it from a different perspective on what this case has brought, it's brought so much love, so much light, to the people surrounding it, and in the world reached out, right? It brought closeness. So, there's no spells in the world that would make them a better person. I wish. Exactly. And I'm pretty sure I was gay in one life too. Yeah. No, seriously. Someone told me that before, but I could totally see it. I could totally see a lot of the things that I probably was. And it's okay. That was part of the path, right? Because that's the soul contract. And they're not learning their lessons, and that's humanity. So all those negative thoughts and feelings and mental health, that's all humanity. Exactly. You got it. Exactly. And in some weird way, I had a contract, or I was meant to get the information I was on that case, because BK, like Brian, she'll explain it more, but it's in my chart. Yeah, exactly. So many positive things. That's like, okay, so if you watch the Tragedy by Design, they talk about this huge wave that came, tsunami that came and took everybody out. But through that, like, it brought a bunch of light and a bunch of love. And so that's what the world needed. So those souls made a sacrifice. Same thing with 9/11, same kind of thing. So that's the best way I could describe it. I was one in this life, so all good. Yeah, I've heard that before, Miss K. Yeah. See why I like purple so much. But I'm glad you guys reminded me. I need to download that, because she spent hours on that, so I really need to download that. It'll just take forever to upload, but it'll be just something you guys listen to while you go to sleep, and then I'll work on my meditation. I need to do that. Like, it's quiet. I could do it at night, I guess. It's just getting on here and doing it, like, dragging myself, And just being on here with you guys have made me hungry, and now I have to figure out what I'm going to eat. I hope all good stuff. I try, like I say, I try to teach when I come on here. I try to help people grow and learn. And that's like when I was being attacked by that person for working with Ted. I was like, how about you try to learn something? How about you try to listen and learn? Because we can always learn something, right? We can always grow. Yeah, exactly. Like, they can't intervene with our free will and stuff. It's my birthstone too. You must be February. Yeah, she is. She's super smart. I wish. Popcorn. I do think I have popcorn. That actually does sound good. I need some food though. Yep. I'm an Aquarius too. That's what I'm saying. When's your birthday? They don't. I mean, yeah. One time we did a 7-hour live, but that was because we were helping find objects. And so I was looking for objects. We did that. Then we talked about cases. Then I brought Angela on and we talked more about cases. So that was really a fun live. It was really freaking long, but yeah, it was a fun live. See, I'm an Aquarius. When's your birthday, Golden Girly? Mine was a 12. Oh, mine's the 12th. Yours is the day after mine. Yeah, I do seem to open people up, just FYI. So like when people take classes with me, they end up like tapping in and starting to do readings. Tammy's starting to see spirit just from working with me. So just so you guys know, if you're wanting to open up, just listen, and I promise you'll start to open up. Dude, I'm hungry too. Ugh, but I don't want to make anything. I'm very Aquarius, yes. My moon is a Libra, so my emotions are more like a Libra, the scales. But yeah, very. Yeah, we have the same birthday. Yeah. Yeah, it was supposedly me. So there's that. I don't need to copy anybody, dude. I don't. Yep. Ugh. Stop with the food. Oh, happy belated birthday, Miss K. Yay. I know. I've met a lot of people the 12th that I didn't like. It's kind of crazy. There's like 3 other people I know the same birthday as me. Right. So you must be pretty psychic because Scorpio is the fire. So fire is psychic. So fire is psychic. Water is natural medium. Earth is natural healer. And air is like we pluck stuff out of the air, which I do a lot of. And I'm a lot of air. I'm very airheaded. Oh, a lot of Aquarius is in the house. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, a lot of Aquarians in here. Who knew? Aquarius are pretty open people though, so I could see that. I could see that a lot. Well, is he with me or what? My rising? Aquarius. I'm Aquarius sun and Aquarius rising with a Libra moon. Good night, Miss K. Yeah, that makes sense because you're Scorpio. It totally makes sense. Yep. You won't be. Don't be scared, and you won't pick up bad energy. You're scared, then you'll pick up bad energy. Yep, I feel you on that. Yep. I've got a lot of air. All my sun, moon, and rising are all air, so you pluck things out of the air. Yeah, that makes sense. You must be pretty psychic, and psychic in the future. It's supposed to be like future. So you must be. My mom's a natural medium. You must be a natural medium. My mom's a Cancer. I don't know many Tauruses. I knew one Taurus. She was my best friend at one time. My husband was a Virgo. Oh my gosh, you're the same. You're the same day as my husband, Sally. His is 9876. That's how I remember it. 9876. Yep. Same as my husband. Cancer. That's my mama. Yep, I'm all in the air. Yep. Very much airheaded. I'm all up in there. But my Venus is a Capricorn. I can't ever see my son's a Capricorn. I can't ever see my Venus being a Capricorn, but oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Where'd it go? I lost it. Here we go. Happy Women's Day. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be getting off. I was getting off and everybody started talking about something. Of course, like I say, I do it because I meant to do it. And I'm just on this path. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I mean, like I said, our astrology charts. So she'll explain it better than me, but we have the Star of David. If you ever know what the Star of David is, it's very rare in charts. You don't see it in people's charts very often, apparently. Apparently, it's very rare. So the Star of David, the Star of Bethlehem, is it our charts make that. So we are meant to do something bigger. So if I can get my book written, yeah, it is. It's a pretty good balance. My son's birthday is the 6th of January. He has a horrible chart. His is Capricorn Sun, Aries Rising, Scorpio Moon. A lot of fire. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we all started talking about our signs. Yeah. My dad is an Aquarius too, but I don't. What about him? He's I mean, I don't know what do you mean my theory? He did it. Yeah. He's bad. He's got so much, like, he's such a difficult person. I love him to death, but he's such a difficult person. He's smart though, like smart and like has a pretty good head on his shoulders, but he's just he's always been very emotional, pretty difficult person. I mean, Aries, rising, Scorpio, moon, a Capricorn, sun. Yeah, he's a tough one. Yeah. I bet you that's interesting. Scorpio moon, is he pretty emotional? Like, does he get over emotional? Because my son gets over emotional. Yeah, my son. Mm-hmm. No, it's not really hell. It's a lower astral, is what I call it. It's not what people think. And it's a choice. It's not people get condemned there. Oh, okay. October 6th. It was weird because BK was right at the end of Scorpio. And I got Scorpio. It's the 21st. It's kind of crazy. So you go to astro.com, I think still does it for free. You have to know your day and time and your place of birth. That's how you figure that out. Or you could probably just type it in Google, like what's my rising and moon, and it'll probably give you websites. Yeah. It's probably an empath or clairsentient. Yep, he's on the very last day that tripped me out. No. I mean, I never got anything else in that reading other than him, so no. I can't say what I don't get. Okay, that's good. Yeah. It does. So does what was it, 21st? 21st was something else. Oh, that was Ethan's favorite number or something, wasn't it? Or there was some kind of, I can't remember what it was. Some kind of connection they had to that. Actually, yeah, but not always true. It depends on the whole chart. The what's his that little guy, he was a Cancer. So, and he was one of the most prolific, had the most that we know about. I think you can do a roundabout time. If you know roundabout time, it just might not be that accurate. I can be airheaded sometimes. Yeah, I can. Well, that's how I am too. I unalive all the humans you want in a movie, but don't unalive animals in a movie. I'll start bawling. Or don't treat them bad or any of that. I can't handle that. Humans, beat them up, do whatever you want to do, but not the animals. I don't know. I've met more Aquariuses the last few months than ever in my life, but I didn't know it was a rare sign, but they would be open. We're always open to that part of the unseen, and we're open-minded. I think we're more open-minded than we can be analytical, but I don't know. Yeah, right. I can't do it. Yeah, I'm like, do whatever you want to the people in the movie. Just don't hurt no animals in the movie. That movie, with Channing Tatum and the dog, I freaking can't remember the name. Dog, I think it was called. That movie, like, I started getting upset when I thought he was gonna leave him. When he thought he was gonna leave her and stuff. It was a good movie though. A Dog's Purpose is a really good one to watch. If you haven't seen it. You just go on astro.com or you can Google and a bunch of like places will pop up where you can check it. Yeah, my mom is a Cancer. Cancer is the mother of the zodiac. And my mom is very motherly, so that makes sense. Yeah. He used to be open-minded when he was younger, but when he got older, he got very skeptical, and he used to tell me that I was crazy for doing all this stuff, and like he didn't believe me. And so is like my biggest skeptic, and he's my son. He's my biggest skeptic, and he even experienced when he was younger, but still biggest skeptic. And so now that I've proven to him, like I've showed him the cases and stuff, he's not a skeptic anymore. So, oh yeah, I know he definitely is. A month, February, end of January, February is Aquarius. And do you guys know what your Chinese sign is? Mine's a dog. So it makes total sense for me. I try to, yeah. I'm getting like very tired though here. Yeah. Earth signs, yeah. I mean, he's the only real earth sign I know. And his girlfriend is too, but I get along better with his girlfriend than I do him. His girlfriend is almost exactly like me, but she's an earth sign. Like she's into like all this stuff. She loves animals, everything he's not. Don't ask me. And they broke up and they got back together, but I don't. They do, yeah. He's taken a while to change. Well, hopefully he. Monkey. My son's a monkey. Yeah, that's my grandpa. Or my grandpa's birthday is the 21st or 22nd. He's the 21st. I think that's my grandpa's birthday, Jamie. Yep, I'm a doggo too. I'm a loyal doggo. So yeah, I just do. I'm a very sociable person in that way. Like, I'm kind of weird. I'm very like, I like to be alone and in my own house, and I like to go out and all of that. I used to, like, sometimes once in a while I do just for like fun, but I like to be home with my animals and all of that. But I like to get on here and be sociable, and like I like to respond to comments and stuff. But like I said, like I won't respond to the Murdoch comments because I won't read them because I'm going to do another case. But all the other comments, like if I see them or I get the notification, I try to either like them or, reply. No, exactly. And yeah, exactly. And I try to do that. I understand. Trust me. Like, I never get answered in chat. Like when I'm on I never get answered. I get ignored. I feel you. I try to answer everybody. That's why my lives are so long. But yeah, dragon. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna get off here. I'm like super, super tired. I gotta take care of the goats and everybody, and I gotta try to get to bed because I got like 4-hour drive tomorrow. But I just want you guys to know I do appreciate you. I appreciate you guys very, very much. And you're not a Leo. What's after Leo? My brain isn't working. Yeah. That was only supposed to be like an hour, okay? Crowned Eye. Oh, I do? Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. It is hard to deal with, yeah. Like he was been so hard his whole life. It's been a real struggle with him, and he had ADHD. It's just very, very, very hard. My aunt's a Virgo. My husband was a Virgo. Me and my aunt get along great. I try to get along with everybody though. I'm like a people lover. Like I always try to get along with everybody. Yeah, it is after Leo, but I can't think of what's after Leo right now. Like my brain just isn't working. I think it's Sagittarius. Wait. September is Virgo. Yeah, Virgo. August, September, Virgo. So August 26th, you're Virgo. Yeah, he's just like he's so tough. If you guys only knew like the struggles I've had to deal, him not wanting to go to school, him always like fighting, with people and not getting along and struggling to get him to go to school was the biggest thing. He's lazy, like he doesn't want to do his work, and now he's having to make up for it. He's very, very stubborn. It's his way or no way. He's tough. He's tough. He's been my biggest struggle. And now he's 18, and now I can worry all the time. So not like I didn't worry before, but I worry now that he's going out in the world and stuff. So yeah. So he's a tough one, I do have to say. For an Aquarius mom, he's been a struggle. Love him to death, but tough one. I don't know what we were thinking with giving him that astrology chart. It's been crazy. So, but he's growing up. He's learning. Hopefully, I think he's getting better, and I think being away from me has kind of made him miss me more. I hope. Still don't hear from him very much, but he gets busy. Yeah, I know he's got his own path. It's just, as human, it's hard to just you know, because what I work all the time, I'm always worried about him being shot, being kidnapped, being in a car accident. Like, but I try to tell myself, you know, that's not going to happen. Like, you know, whatever happened is meant to happen. It's soul purpose, soul path. It's just hard because that's our kids, you know, and I see so much, it like worries me, you know. So yeah, I'm 41. So yeah, he just turned 18 in January. Oh, Gemini. Get out of here, Gemini. No, I'm just kidding. My ex is a Gemini. I always attracted Geminis, but yeah, they're definitely two different people sometimes. I don't understand this question. Didn't call Buster over and kept him safe. I think he's the favorite child anyways. I think him and his dad have like this bond. Oh, I'm 41. Yeah, I'm old. No, at least I don't look my age, I guess. Yeah, it was tough to turn 40. Yeah, I know, but what are you going to do? I said we need to find the fountain of youth somewhere. Yeah, it is weird when they turn 18. And then I have this thing where I always go back to when he was a baby. And I'm like, man, I wish he was a baby again. Like, we had so much fun when he was a baby. Like, from baby to 7 was really fun. He's still difficult, though. He cried a lot. But, you know, I just missed it. I wish he could go back. We, you know, when they're little, we never just kind of like realize they're never going to be that age again. And I think sometimes we rush it and then we're like, yeah. Well, that's a good thing. Age doesn't matter. Like I always say, anyways, our soul is ageless and sexless. You know, so it doesn't matter. But it's just, you know, as I'm getting older, I'm like, shoot, pretty soon I'll be 51 and then I'll be 61. Like, that's how it feels. You know, and I hurt now. I can imagine when I'm then that old. If I get that old, I don't want to get old. But with age comes experience. So it is what it is. Yeah. You know, my mom is always saying that she doesn't want to get old either. And she gets kind of depressing about her age. Yeah. And I'm like, man, I won't be able to have all my animal, like, once, you know, these all dwindle down. I kind of have to keep it like that because I'm going to get old and not going to be able to take care of them. So I'm enjoying it while I can. Yep. Turn around when you're 60, right? An aquarium pig. Pigs are cool, though. Thank you, Chloe Jade. Huh? Get better with age, like a fine wine. I hope so. So, it's chosen. It would be chosen. Yeah, me and the ex I always talk about that, like, we have like this connection where we always kind of keep in contact and just always have that thing. We have the same birthday. But yeah, I mean, you know, we choose our birthday and we choose our exit point too. So I hope so. I hope he transforms in his 20s, and I hope so. He seems like he's already growing up, so that's a good thing. A good thing. I'm gonna try to fly him out here April 1st for spring break. I haven't seen him since December, so hopefully I can make that happen. I don't want him to really take a train this time just because it's like 10-hour difference. Playing would it would give us more time. So many train derails. Anyways, like that's another thing. Like when last time him and his girlfriend came, I'll just tell you guys this before I go. I started because like I had a derail vision, and then I had a vision of the sun. Well, the train they were on was the sun. It was called the sun, and the whole time they were on the train, I was freaking stressed out because I didn't know if it was going to be that train or why I had gotten the sun. So yeah, the whole time that they were on their way here, I was stressed out for some reason. But I normally don't do that. It was just really weird feeling. But he got here, he was okay, everything was fine. Nothing happened there. So yeah. You know what, Chloe? I think mine was he 34 or 35? He was born in 76 and he passed in 2012. So I have to do the math on it because I don't remember how old he was. Yeah, 36. Same as me. Same as him. Yep. So, he's a couple of years older. Yours is 34. So, yeah, mine was 36. It's tough when they're young like that. So yeah, I mean, the one that we go on would be the predetermined one. I mean, they're all kind of, from what I understand, like we have like 3 exit points. That's why sometimes like someone goes near death, but they don't actually cross. Like it's like a scare. That would be an exit point. Okay, so it's like we have one main highway, but many different pathways, right? So that wasn't the exit point that you went out on. I don't know if that makes sense. I do have a monthly membership. Yeah. I haven't really done anything with it. I probably should. I just haven't had time. I have a monthly membership and I also have Patreon. I have, let's see, Marilyn Monroe. Let's see. The Killing Fields is on Patreon. You can get it to everything in the description box below. But the description, Patreon has, what do I have on there? The Killing Fields, Marilyn Monroe, Black Delilah, Princess Di. I think those are all on Patreon. And that's like you can do that for $1, but the link is down below. And I try to add more videos when I can. We're going to add another one soon. And then, yeah, I have a membership. Hey. Well, I mean, it's like the best way I can describe it is like you have these 3 points and whatever one you end up taking is the one you end up taking. I don't know. That's the way I understand it. I could be wrong. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, it is just a number. Like, I mean, I guess it's all in how you are. If I'm like falling apart and stuff, that'd be different. My mom feels like that, so. Yep, I have to. I need to upload another one. We just, like I said, me and Tammy have been so drained. Princess Di was last time I did. The Killing Fields was really interesting. I had Ted's on there, but I actually released them because they were on there for like 6 months. So you haven't seen both of Ted's videos. They're on his. He has a playlist. I'm gonna try to. Thank you, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Roses are red. I just now said seeing that says roses are red. I always looked at your name and I was like, how do I pronounce that? Oh, thank you so much for that super chat. It's very sweet. All right. So just to tell you what I plan on doing, what's coming, and I don't have a time frame on this because it's just going to be as I can. Okay. So there's going to be another Nicola Bully reading. There's going to be another Murdaugh reading. There's going to be another Dylan reading, which I think Dylan's going to be first because I'm really drawn to him right now. especially since I saw who was involved, and I just feel very. I'm going to try it with Tammy because I've never tried it with Tammy before on location. We tried it live, and I think it might have thrown me off. So I'm gonna try it with her. And let's see, who else did I want to do? I think we're gonna do another Maddie, but I'm not sure because I'm not really sure what else I can get. But we might. That's like a tentative, like maybe another Maddie McCain, or McCann. Trying to think. Dylan, Nicola, Murda. There's someone I'm missing. Yeah, there's someone I'm missing, man. I can't think of it. But those three, at least, look forward to those. I do want to do Kobe. I don't know if I'm going to do a Patreon or not. Paul Walker, those ones are two I want to do. Michael Jackson, I don't really like to do a lot of celebrities, but there is some that I'm drawn to that I like to do. Yeah, so I'm going to try Dylan rounds with Tammy because I want to see if I can get better location and more on what happened. I think they were in a fight. I mean, I always got argument fight, and I think maybe even the gun went off and they were fighting over the gun or something. So I don't know. I'd like to see more because, I mean, Dylan described who it was in the very, very beginning and where he was at the very first reading. Like, he was adamant. Like, he kept taking me down the street. This is who it was, over and over and over, allegedly. So yeah. So I just want to try one more time and see if we can get a location or what happened or whatever. Maybe I can get more with Tammy, and I'm a little bit stronger now than before when I worked on it. So we're going to try it again. He's the one I'm drawn to the most right now. So I'll probably do him next. Get that over with. Cause as soon as it warms up, they're going to go looking, and I don't know, who knows. But he was very adamant about, but I did get the property a lot. It could have been the phone I was picking up though. Because I did get the pond a lot. And so sometimes if I can't get a body, I'll get evidence. So I did get the pond and I did get the property. So that might be why, because they found the phone. But there might be something else, like another evidence or something. But still, I would like to try again. And see. And my stomach is hurting as we're talking about him. Probably shot in the stomach. So I don't want to get into that right now. But because last time I talked to him, he didn't really want to talk to me. And I think it was because so many people were communicating with him and he was getting irritated because they weren't listening. Because I tried to connect to Kurt, who is his friend out there, and I tried to connect to him for him, and he didn't want to believe that it's Jim. And so I'm like, well, that's who I saw in the very beginning, and you never know what people are capable of. So I think he was getting very annoyed with me. So I want to try one more time because it's given him some more time, and now that he's been arrested, I think it's a good time to do it. So I'm gonna see what I get with Dylan, with Tammy. We'll see. You never know, he might take me, because he's taken me up to the mountains before, but I don't know. We'll have to see. So, thank you, Rose. There's our red. I don't get it. Everybody says that, but it's awesome. So that means I can just do meditation videos. Yeah, they are. No, so sometimes I can, but the one thing I can never tell someone's fate. Unless Spirit gives me yeah, you're going to be healed. It's one of those things I'll never tell anybody they're going to pass away. I'll never tell anybody they're going to have the C word, cancer. I'll never, you know what I mean? That's not up to me. I just kind of give what I get. And Yeah, the very first reading, and I always tell people like this, the very first readings always seems to be the most accurate. And I remember he was so adamant about him, like, or so adamant about the neighbor down the street, which, you know, he knew him, but it came in his neighbor because that's where he's located. And I described him, and it was like when I saw the guy arrested, I was like, holy crap. And I think there was just an argument over something. Like, that's how it comes in, because I always hear the two men arguing and it just got out of hand. I don't think it was predetermined. Like, I don't think it was premeditated. I think it was just something that happened. And I need to see, like, I think that's why I got the pond, because I got the pond a lot. But I just need to see where, like, why he's giving me certain things he's giving me. I think he'll be more clear now, so we'll go see. Yeah, he's been loud tonight. I don't know. He's probably mad at me. He's like, come change my diaper, feed me some hay, put me to bed. So I'm going to go because I'm super tired and I didn't even get something hooked up. I was supposed to get hooked up today. So I didn't need to stay on here this long. Tammy's going to be mad at me. My mom's going to be mad at me. I'm going to get yelled at by everybody. So I love you guys. Thank you for your love and support as always. And I'll catch you next time. See you soon.